on for my city, on for my city. I put on for my city, on for my city. I put on, I put on, I put on. Well, let me tell you something. A lot of people are doing a whole bunch of putting on when it comes to this marriage and this divorce, okay? Baby, when I'm telling you, it is so much that is going on out here in these streets. They are saying that Jeezy have filed for divorce, had the paperwork already chopped and screwed and written all the way in June, y'all. Hell yeah. So, child, everybody and their mama say, ain't no way. Jeezy love that girl. Ain't no way he just gonna divorce her out of nothing, out of thin air. He got a whole family. He put his life on the line. You know, a lot of stuff that he had, privileges, he took away because he really cared and loved this girl. So people already know Jeannie Mai did something, okay? That's unforgivable because we asked Jeezy. They said, the reporters asked him, you know, is there any way that this marriage could be together? Can we fix it? He said, heck no, okay? And to me, and a lot of people, it lets you know, hey, she been doing some cheating. She been doing some creeping. And they are saying in 2023, women are cheating just as much as the men in these damn marriages now, okay? Okay. So I do have a lot of other YouTubers to look at, and I want you guys to check them out. I do have the link at the top if you guys want to come up here, which I enjoy you guys talking to us. So I have the link at the top where you can come up on StreamYard, and I do have the phone number on the side. And before I continue on, when I tell you it is so much nastiness, they are trying to twist this around on Jeezy. They are trying to say, oh my God, Jeezy, he did her so wrong. He blindsided her. Bull crap. Don't give me that. Okay? Because you don't know what Jeannie Mai did. Jeannie Mai, whatever she did was horrible, and I think she was cheating. I can't prove it, but the spirit tell me she was cheating. Shit. You see what's going on. You see what's going on. You see what's going on. Talking about some where the facts. Bump the facts. You ain't gonna never get no facts when you're dealing with Hollywood and shit. They not gonna tell the real honest truth. Do government give you the facts? Do the president give you the facts? Okay, these husbands ain't giving you the facts. The wives ain't giving you the facts. You gonna have to have your own discernment. You gonna have to have the spirit of truth just laying up in you where you can see. Okay, you can see all this stuff. Then they telling me that Jeannie Mai, she went to the psychic, asking the psychic, you know, about this marriage, and the psychic gonna tell her, nah, this marriage is going to end. And look at that. You got people that even told Jeannie Mai before she got with this man that it is too soon for her because she just got out of a marriage already and she jumping in. So you already know she wasn't in her right frame of mind. She already came out, told y'all she have a bad temper. Something is really going on. Okay, so before I continue on, if you guys can hear me great, press 1. Please like this video. Please share this video. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, The Messy Sweet Spot. And I'm going to give y'all a minute to like that video. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up now. Let's get the likes up now. Come on. We need to get this channel in the algorithm, y'all. So when you guys like this video, it helps pushes it in the algorithm. So come on, help me help you. If you enjoy this place where we can come together and fellowship to figure out what's really going on in these streets to make our streets a better future for tomorrow. So first, we see the pictures of Jeannie Mai. And is that Jeannie Mai mom? I believe that's Jeannie Mai mom and her pregnancy with the girls. Okay. So she does a whole bunch of posting. She loves to show off when they're happy. but she don't show off the other side. It's always one-sided when it comes to these individuals, which let you know they're not going to tell you the truth. They're only going to tell you one-sided truth. They're only going to tell you what they want you to see, okay? They're not going to tell it all. They ain't going to tell it all. A lot of people are like, oh my God, I can't believe it. I can't believe they did that. You know, they seem so happy. Well, that's the image that they gave off to you. Everybody knows this is just one perspective. They ain't gonna tell you the real. I mean, we never seen pictures of her being a dragon. We never seen pictures of her being so angry because she said she have a bad anger problem. And she didn't realize she had a bad anger problem until she got with this black man named Jeezy. She said that when she got with Jeezy, she was yelling at him and cussing at him and waving her hand. She was being the ghetto black girl because she thought it was more acceptable with him. She ain't play that shit with Freddie, okay? Okay, she ain't play that with, where that Freddie at? Yeah, we're going to get to him in a minute. Where Freddie at? I got a picture of Freddie, y'all. I ain't never really paid attention to Freddie. Look at Freddie. Yeah, she ain't do this to Freddie, okay? This who they say Freddie is. Her husband, she was with for 10 years. And they said right after she got off the divorce with Freddie, she done jumped into a marriage with Jeezy. She still heartbroken from Freddie. She ain't healed. And they say Freddie done had a baby on her ass. Okay? Okay? She needed somebody to pick up the pieces. We may have cheated with Freddie. Girl, that's what I thought because I was over at Tessa Tales and she gave the story about her and listen to this.
There is one, yes, right? The one that had Jeannie out there talking about, I mean, I like black guys, you know, to sleep with, but when
yeah, she wants you on the side. And that's another thing, you guys. You guys know that Jeannie like big meat. When you want a black man, most likely you want a big meat, right? You don't want a shrimp size cocktail. You understand? Comment, let me know. Okay, when you think of a black man below the belt, you think of it big and strong and muscular, right? Press 1 if you think of big and strong, or press 5 if you think of shrimp size. You know what I'm saying? Fun size. I think you think of big and strong, a black man. And I'm sure that's what she fetishized about. I'm sure that's what most people fetishize about. If they see black men as their fetish, they want a man with some big things, you know, just like if somebody fetishizes about black women, I think they'll probably fetishize a big booty girl, okay? Big butts, okay? You know, black girls got them big old hips, them big old butts naturally, honey, okay? So maybe, you know, she still have that fetish. And was Jeezy, when she found out Jeezy was only packing a shrimp, was that a lot of disappointment? But she still stuck it out because he was going to give her love and appreciation. And she got all that, but it was not enough. And we all can we all say, don't you feel like Jeannie Mai rushed into this marriage out of desperation? Press 1 if press 5 if you feel like Jeannie Mai rushed into this marriage. Press 10 if you feel like she really took her time with this thing. Okay, let's keep on going on.
When it comes to marrying and relationships, it's always going to be a white guy. To which I remember saying, and I don't want to, because I'm sure Jeezy's feeling
you hear that? It's always going to be a white guy.
But how do you marry somebody that said that stuff? Jeannie's my girl, and I understand she was dating a relationship that had her out here looking stupid, but yet in still, right? Yet in still. You know what I'm saying? If they have been separated, people are saying,
okay, let's keep going.
All her Instagram posts. So something happened when they realized it couldn't. Now, why would it be Freddie? Again, take this.
Okay, so she's talking about the cheating rumors, okay? And this is where it came in my mind about Freddie when I was listening to her. And she said, take it with a grain of thought about Freddie and how Jeannie Mai still have an open wound when it comes to Freddie, and she has not healed from Freddie.
So something happened when they realized it couldn't. Now, why would it be Freddie? again, take this with a grain of salt, but her and Freddie did have unfinished business. That was the love of her life.
Did you hear that? Did y'all know that Freddie was the love of Jeannie Mai life? Now, you know, when it's the love of your life, you ain't gonna never forget that. He gonna always have a soft spot in her heart. 10 years compared to 2, get out of here. 10 years? That's the love of her life.
He had an outside baby and left her because Jeannie refused.
So you know she was hurt. Freddie had an outside baby.
Children. Now back then we thought that Jeannie was just like,
so yeah. And I want y'all to watch this black man. Shout out to him, Coach Greg. Shout out to you, brother, the YouTuber. Now, he said that he saw this a mile away. He said that he called this a long time ago. Did you guys call this? Did you guys know that this was going to be a divorce a long time ago? Press 15 if you knew this was not going to work out. Press 20 if you actually thought this was going to work. Comment, let us know. Let's listen.
She just got divorced. All right. I mean, in between the, here's what the kicker is. She just got divorced. All right. I mean, in between, let's see here. She split from the guy in 2017. The divorce was final in 2019. She got engaged to young Jeezy in 2019. And now we're in 2020 and they're talking about marriage. Bro, yo, this is a red flag walking. More red flags than the Chinese Communist parade.
Wow. Did y'all hear that? Everybody saw the red flags but them. I know why Jeannie did it. She did it because she was desperate. The love of her life broke her heart. And she needed a rebound to get her confidence back, to get her sexiness back. That's why she got it. And when you get your confidence back and your sexy back, then you're not going to look at Jeezy the same. And Jeezy knew it, and then he felt it. He knew that, hey, he was just a person being used. He was just a person for a substitute or whatever, a placeholder, whatever you want to call it.
Why is he trying to change his image? Is it because he's with this mainstream personality? And would he do this with, say, a hood black woman or a black woman that represented his particular image? All right. Would he actually do the same thing? And this is where I say he doesn't get a pass.
The women close to her are strong and independent. If you don't know anything about being in a relationship, her friendships will influence her. When they see her submitting, they're going to try to talk her out of it. One of the most dangerous people in your marriage is going to be the women close to your wife. A lot of these women don't have success.
All right. So you see how other people feeling about it. So I want to go here because it's other stuff that I want to get to. Layla Lynn, she did a lot of coverage on this. And I wanted to showcase this as well. Hold on, let me see. What is this about?
Here, you have red flags if it's not going to work.
It was just a reality check.
Being who put all of his hope into trying to make it work, so you gotta try.
Started figuring out like, damn, you might be the only real person in this situation. Now you like, damn, I'm by myself.
It looks like Jeannie Mai is going to go through a nasty divorce routine again because her marriage to rapper Young Jeezy is officially falling apart. It's been reported that Jeezy has filed for divorce only 25 years after tying the knot, and he doesn't believe him and Jeannie can work. Hi, everyone, and welcome.
Did you hear that? After 2 years, but everybody called it.
The seemingly peaceful facade of their marriage, there were dark shadows of misunderstanding lurking. And Jeezy was the first to notice the growing distance between him and his spouse, and as he mentioned in his filing, there's no hope for reconciliation. Now, let's get into the details of the story because, believe me guys, there's actually a lot to tell. First of all, the news about divorce could have come as a shocker to Jeannie since she recently celebrated her soon-to-be ex's book and his accomplishments on a heartfelt Instagram post just 10 days ago. Though they're
okay, so a lot of people are blaming Jeezy, and they say, Jeezy, you're wrong for blindsiding her with the divorce. My take on it is, Jeannie Mai was wrong for blindsiding him by spreading her legs for other men. Okay. I think she was wrong for lying or doing whatever she did. Okay. Okay. She was blindsiding him. They was blindsiding each other. And that's why he felt the need to do it. Once she cheated on him, allegedly, how I feel, then she become the enemy. She become the enemy. It's his right. You know, it is his right. So this is a message that everybody talking about. It says, your story has always been an inspiration to me, but seeing it in print has left me even more in awe of your strength and your wisdom. You invited us into the most intimate corners of your life where pain, triumphs coexist. The moment isn't just a testament to your skills, baby, but a recognition of ability to inspire through the power. Okay, so she was talking about his book, you know, and that's why people are saying, you know, she didn't know something was coming. I don't know. I call bullshit. She could have been doing all this just for the look of it all, because Jeannie Mai is all about the look. And Jeannie Mai, you have to know that well, I'm sure she knew something was wrong in her marriage, right? I don't know. Or she can go months and not knowing something is wrong with your marriage. I guess people do it. I'm like, shit, I be too much on people. I'm going to know something is off, something going on. But that's what people are saying, that Jeezy is wrong if he blindsided her with the divorce. I don't know what else you're going to say about it. Cry me a river. You know, he is snowman. And they are saying if she knew about it, why would she post a nice post? Maybe they're friends. Maybe, shit, I don't know. Comment, let us know what you guys think. What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think that she posted this nice message on her Instagram days before he gave her the paperwork? Okay. I mean, but yesterday, 2 days ago, he posted a picture with the wedding ring. So what that supposed to mean? You know? They've been separated. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? What's she supposed to do? That's what we want to know. He's such a private person. She knew, they discussed it. She's not going to let us see her sweat either. And that's what I'm talking about, Nicole. She's not going to let you sweat. Have you ever seen Jeannie Mai sweat? You have not. And anytime she gonna let you see her sweat, she gonna do it in such a way where she still look like the good girl. Okay, she cares about her image. Okay, wholeheartedly. Her PR is too good. Thank you, science girl. They up here trying to make this girl seem like she's so innocent and shit. She not. Okay. Hey, Divine. You know I love you, Divine. Okay, let's go.
Was very short-lived, and the couple has been together only for 5 years. 2 of them, as a married couple, they actually looked happy and solid. Now, this news came as a shocker to many people, and of course, the social media exploded with speculations of what could have happened between them.
Triggering him. So through work, we learned that we both have certain habits that to the everyday person, from friends, family, fans, they'll never see it.
Fans have been asking questions why.
Do you hear that? You guys will never see her bad side. So even if she's crying inside, she will come up here and do a nice post and you guys don't know. That's just how Jeannie Mai moves. She's not going to allow you to see her dragon. That's how she describes her anger. She gets so angry that she becomes a big ass dragon with red eyes and big claws, okay? And the stuff that they're saying that she said to Jeezy, they said that she was saying some racial stuff to him, degrading him, you know, making him feel less of a man. And not only one occasion, but this been going on for quite some time, you know? And he's just trying to make it work, force this thing to work. And the reason why I say that, when I go to my girlfriend Sherelle's World, she also talks a little bit about that. Sherelle, where you at? Shout out to Sherelle World, y'all. Y'all know I support everybody.
There, I have to question, was she really blindsided?
Thank you,
Because according to
Sherelle.
the rumors, cultural differences had a lot to do with the divorce.
Y'all heard
Many
that?
people feel that you can date another race or even marry another race, that doesn't necessarily mean that you understand the other race or even like the other race. So according to the rumors, this is exactly was the problem in their marriage. However, before Jeannie ever met Jeezy, many African Americans felt that Jeannie always looked down on the Black race. And
What?
it stemmed from this comment that she made on her show, The Real. She said that she was very attracted to African American men, but they would always be her side piece.
You dated black guys.
Loved black guys. Yeah.
Time out. When somebody tell you you're my side piece, don't that mean you got to have a main piece to be a side piece? Press 5 if you have to be a main piece in order to even have a side piece. You got to be with somebody. Press 10 if it's no. My understanding is in order to have a side piece, you have to be already involved with somebody. You have to be in a marriage, you know, so she's already okay with and supporting people that do have side chicks and side pieces because that's her own. That's why she said it, a side piece. She could have said that I like to creep with men from time and time in my single life, but I would never make a commitment with one. But she said my side piece. She wants it all. This is a woman that wants it all. She want a full-time husband and she want a big King Kong D on the side because that's all what she gonna use him for. The dark meat is just for fun. And they're telling me that Jeezy, he's not packing. He got a shrimp. So he's not the black man that she really want to be with if he got a shrimp and he can't really perform well in the bedroom. So therefore, she's going to need to go out to fulfill her needs to get a big King Kong, how she probably been doing. But then don't you think, I don't know. Don't you think a guy would know when something been up in there unless you got a snapback, okay? You know they be doing some goddamn tricks to make a snapback, okay? Now, some people got snapback, you won't even notice. You know what I'm saying? The shit just stay tight. You know what I mean? You can have a big King Kong, that shit still gonna be tight. You ain't gonna never know, okay? So maybe she got a snapper, okay? Or maybe she was dealing with a nigga that was so big, Jeezy said, oh, nah, I'm just falling in this shit. Oh, what in the world is going on? That caused him to start investigating. And I think he knew in June, that's why he filed for divorce. And he was saying, I'm going to get a private investigator. And he probably had her investigated to see, will she change her life around and to see and to confirm is the cheating rumors true. And I think it took all that time. And then when they let Jeezy know the investigation, nah, bruh, this is facts. You know, go ahead and just pull the plug. And then that's what he did. Okay. Now, some people are saying he did this around the time of his book. So he wanted to wait for his book to get more publicity. So I'm assuming that if he does this for publicity, then I think that he should do an interview about this. But then why didn't you do a book on your relationship then? You know, I'm not sure. So yeah, that's why you choked. Why I choked? Got that red snapper. She probably got that snapper, child. Okay. Okay.
I did. But for me, dark meat on the side, white keeps me mean and lean. You know, that's why I married white man. That's what I like.
Hold up. What do you mean, dark meat on the side?
She lightweight offensive. I am
No, I'm not. I'm saying I really do think black men are attractive. I do. Like that's my.
Well, what do you mean, dark meat on the side?
That means, honey.
That's
You know what that means.
That means that a black man is not good enough for her. He's not good enough for her to be the main piece. He's not man enough for her to be the leading man in her life. That's how she has always stereotyped black men when it comes to dating them. She just sees them as something to do it with. And I'm surprised she even said that. Well, at least she just don't want them on a down low, because I'm sure you may have some girls that would never confess they have an attraction for black men and they would just keep it as a secret, and they will sneak with black men, but they won't ever tell their friends or their family that they have black men in them because they want to keep it on the down low. But she did put it out there, but how she put it out there was so disrespectful. It was like a black man is not man enough to be her man, a man that she takes serious. And you know what? The likes is not matching with the views. I'm asking you guys to please like this video so you can push this channel in the algorithm and push this video on the algorithm. I appreciate that, you guys. You know, it's Saturday night and we can be doing a whole bunch of stuff, but we here with y'all. So please like this video, okay?
What are you reading it as?
I know, how did you say it?
I'm just saying, like, when I think about men, I like dark men. I do.
When she think about men, she like black men to freak with. She been watching them videos and she been, you know, they said that she's been with a lot of black men when she was young. They said when she was young, she was a freak of the week. She was doing a lot of freaky stuff. She's down with the black culture. They say she loved rap music. She loved rappers. All that type of stuff excites her. Okay.
Your main man to be white and your side
So when she get caught, you guys see what she does. She does not own up to nothing she does. When she get caught, it's like she has to reflect and no, that's not what I meant, but that's what you said. And that's what you meant, Jeannie. She is not going to ever confess her wrongdoings. She's just going to flip it around because she can never be in the wrong. And she always want to play, you know, she's the right, you know, that's is what I'm getting from this.
That is not what I mean.
Jeannie, explain what you mean.
Okay, what I meant is like I used to date black men. Okay, I think they're attractive, but what I decided to stick to because it just kept me happiest.
Okay, so did you hear what she said? I used to date black men, but what she decided to stick to because it makes her the happiest is a white man. I think that's an ignorant ass statement. Why are you grouping people based on color versus grouping people based on what you like? But at the same time, it may be ignorant, but I think it's so honest. I think it was honest and it hurt. And I think honest shit hurts people. And it was hurtful, but it was her truth. And it was her honesty. And she had to take it back, but it was her truth.
Date black men. Okay, I think they're attractive. But what I decided to stick to because it just kept me happiest.
What she decided to stick to because it made her happiest. What did that say?
Was my man Freddie, who happens to be white.
Are you sure?
Her man Freddie, which happens to be white.
Yes.
Okay. What's that? I don't know what's going on with that. All right. So did you also guys know that Jeezy, he was on CNN not too long ago, a week ago, talking about his mental health in his life. Okay. So let's get back to Miss Lynn. Oh no, before we get to Miss Lynn, let's go here.
Jeezy is so adamant to get the divorce. And since he mentioned in his filing that the former couple are currently living in a bona fide state of separation and that their marriage is irretrievably broken with no hope for reconciliation. So this
now, you know, it got to be something crazy that Jeannie did.
At the time that that comment was made,
girl, you scared the shit out of me.
Married to a man named Freddie Hartisa.
Hold on.
They got married in 2007 and divorced 10 years later in 2017. And according to the rumors, that marriage ended because Jeannie did not want children. Now, according to...
Okay, but is that some bullshit though? You know, I'm starting to second guess Jeannie Mai. I think she says a lot of stuff to save face, but I don't know if it's the truth. Do y'all think it's the truth? Or if it was false, do you think Freddie would have caught her on her bull crap already and exposed her because they say they don't get along in public? What did Freddie say? Do y'all know what Freddie said? So she said that they separated because she didn't want to have his baby. She just don't want children with Freddie. He finally woke up. Okay. So I guess she just don't want children. So they went their separate ways. But it took them 10 years to figure that out. Huh? Why did it take them 10 years to figure out she didn't want kids? Can you guys tell me that? How could you be in a marriage with someone for 10 years to find out in the 9th, the 10th year that you guys don't want kids? One person want kids and one person don't want kids. I mean, that's something you talk about on your first date. Do you want a family? How many kids you want? You know, all this and all that. 10 years? It took 10 years. Huh? Who switched up? He changed her mind. What do you mean? He changed his mind or she changed her mind? He changed his mind later on. Okay, so he was okay with not having any kids. And then he said, hell no, I want some kids. Wow, so he picked having kids over being in love with Jeannie Mai. Ain't that something? I guess, having kids is very important to a lot of people. In order for him to decide to say, hey, I don't want you as the love of my life anymore. I'd rather dump you and I'd rather have a kid. Love ain't that damn strong, huh?
Did not want children. Now, according to the rumors, this was very devastating to Freddie. He loved Jeannie very deeply, but he really couldn't shake the fact that he really wanted children. And we all know breaking up with someone you really love is extremely difficult. Now, fast forward 1 year and some months later, when The Real interviewed a rapper who went by the name Young Jeezy. Now, according to Jeannie, she was instantly attracted to him.
Give it up for Jeezy.
Well, welcome to the show. Jeezy. So that's how they met. They met on the show. I didn't know that.
Hey,
I'm so excited to have you.
I'm a big fan.
Now, according to Jeannie and Jeezy, there was instant chemistry between the two. Now, initially, they kept their relationship a secret until it wasn't a secret anymore.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Jeannie. My head, Jeezy. So you know what that was. They probably did it the first night, That was a lust. Well, she knew what he was packing in.
Triggered the rumors that it's Jeannie Mai's fault that the marriage didn't work out, and some of the conspiracies even allege that the TV host might have been caught in.
Okay, so while we have a commercial, I'm going to go to phone calls. Calling from 312. You're live on the air.
Hi. I was just wanted to say something about Jeannie Mai and Jeezy. Jeannie was taking care, had her family around a lot too. So that could have been a lot that Jeezy did not want to actually be taking care of her family. And because, her mama had a mouth on her.
Yeah, she did. So it got too much for him. Yeah. All that pressure dealing with her and the mama, dealing with both of the mouths.
Yeah, because Jeannie got a temper, her mama got a temper, and her mama don't want to take no for answer. And she was on the real.
Girl, hold on. Now, that is too much for that black man. Okay. He's already dealing with baby mamas. Girl, did you know they said that his mom just passed away? And let me tell you something. These dragons, they don't give a damn. Okay. They just want more. And when they don't get what they want, they throw a hissy fit and they push him down and put him down verbally.
Exactly. And then Jeannie, she didn't want no baby with Freddie, but yet instead Freddie wanted a baby, but he went off and had a baby with his best friend. Matter of fact, he even had a second baby. I think that was this year. That was the second baby was born.
I'm sorry, 3, 2, 1. This shit don't make a bit of sense. Okay, let me say, can I just talk frank? Huh? Yep. Okay, this hoe been in love for 10 years and didn't want to have no babies. Then 2 years, you gonna pop up with a baby with another nigga?
Yep. And see, she wanted to lock it down.
Did that make sense to you?
She didn't want him to leave. See, she didn't want him to leave her because she didn't want to have no kids. So she had to have a baby with him. So she knows
had a baby with who?
With Jeezy.
Now, why does she have to have a baby? Time out, girl. Why does she have to have a baby with Jeezy? Jeezy already got a village. He got 4 kids.
I know, but she wanted to lock it down so he wouldn't leave her.
What? Time out. I don't get it. Jeezy. She didn't pop a baby for the man she was with 10 years. What made Jeezy think, oh, you gonna pop? Jeezy, you don't need no more damn kids now. You already got 4.
But see, he was so in love with her.
Oh, he just want a mixed baby? This is his first mixed baby?
Yep. Yep.
This is his first mixed baby. Oh.
Yep.
So he just want a mixed baby. Is that what it was? But it's still dumb. Jeannie, you should have kept with Freddie.
With her family.
Yeah, but he should have figured that out before he hopped his grown ass up in that relationship. He should have did his background check on them people. Or know what's going on. You know how to deal with black folks.
He blindsided her with that divorce.
And why is that? I'll say because he cheated, girl. You know she cheated.
I think yeah.
You know she busting them goddamn legs doing that yoga shit. Come on now.
Yeah, because she liked black men.
She loved black men.
On the real.
Girl, and I don't blame her for loving black men because it ain't nothing like a black man, okay? When it comes. Shit. If I was Freddie, I'd cheat on his ass too with a black man, okay?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I was surprised. I was so surprised when it just popped up and said divorce. I was like, wait a minute, they only been married for 2 years. What happened?
Well, people are already telling girl that the marriage was doomed from the start because she just got out of the divorce from Freddie. She didn't even heal.
Oh, she was all on the real, just really bawling. She was really so hurt that he actually left her. She couldn't get over that. So
Time out. No, girl, I got to give you a nickname. What's your nickname, girl? Toy. You mean to tell me this the second man that left her ass?
Yes.
Shut up.
Freddie wanted kids. She didn't want to have no kids. And what was the reason? You with this man for 10 years and you didn't want to have kids with him. Why? That don't make sense. But then you want to hop in the bed with a black man or the rapper dude and bust up some kids. Now, how long were they together before she busted up the kids? Huh? She said she'll put the black men's on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked that she said that out loud.
I know. That's something you tell your girlfriend behind the scenes. You don't say that shit out loud, though.
Exactly. And I was actually screaming at the TV. I can't forget that day when she said it, and I was screaming at the TV. I'm like, you dummy. You said that on national TV? And the girls was going off on her.
Mm-hmm.
They was like, what? Wait. I was like, oh, my God, she said that out loud.
Mm-hmm. She felt kind of comfortable. Now, can you imagine?
Yes.
She can't read the room when it comes to TV. So you know she cannot read the room when it comes to her and Jeezy. You know she's going to say whatever comes to her mind first.
I think she's so stupid. That's so crazy. To jump in a relationship real quick.
Can I ask you a question? How long were they together? How long was Jeezy and Jeannie Mai together before they married?
They said it was a year, but I think it was actually shorter than that. I think it was no more than at least about 7 months.
So they were together for what, 3 years at the most?
No, Jeezy met her on the real, and then ended up like they said that she got out of divorce with Freddie in 2019, and then they got together in 2019. And they got married in 2020.
Girl, stop.
So that was
Hold on. You got out of
that was real
divorce.
quick.
You got out of divorce the same year you married?
Yeah. Yep. They got Jeezy and her got together.
What was the rush? Can I ask you what was the rush?
I don't know. I think like everybody's saying he was a rebound. That's what I think.
Yeah,
he was a rebound. Everybody.
Toy.
That was a rebound.
Toy, you know he's a rebound. I know he's a rebound. He don't know he a rebound though. That's everybody knows that he a rebound, but
him. Have a
him.
baby.
Yeah.
Next year she have a baby.
That's desperation,
that
child.
don't make no sense.
She's just doing that out of desperation. That's all it is. She's emotional.
And then what I was really pissed about is her. She said that she had Jeezy to make the list for the wedding, and she made the list for his side of the family. But none of the girls on The Real came to her wedding.
And I wonder why. Why you think so, sweetheart? Why you think?
Because she made a excuse on national TV on The Real that Jeezy made my list up, and Jeezy said that y'all was only employees of mine. We weren't real friends.
You know that's a bullshit. Jeezy
TV.
would not do no shit like that. Jeezy would not do nothing like that. Jeezy, that was her doing. You don't see that? And she just gonna blame it on him. That's her. Jeezy wouldn't do nothing like that.
Adrian was so mad at her. I saw the expression on her face because she invited Jeannie to her wedding, but Jeannie did not invite Adrian to her wedding.
Jeannie is something else.
None of the girls.
Jeannie is something else.
Went. I'm like, wow.
And we know Jeannie, she have a strong personality. She's very dominant. Let's just be clear. If that was the fact, Jeezy said that, she would fight for those girls if those girls were truly her friends in her heart.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's crazy, though.
And Jeezy, he's so soft with her. Like that stuff that she said on The Real, he just bypassed it, girl. And blaming him for not inviting the girls, honey, it's okay. Blame it on him. He'll take it, But I guess enough was enough.
I was wondering, he took his baby mama. I think it was his second baby mama. But you know what? Another thing, his second baby mama was I think they was engaged, and then all of a sudden he broke it off with her and got with Jeannie.
What?
Yes, and they was going back and forth in this court hearing because I think he had promised her $30,000, and he actually gave her a hard time and talked about her and dragged her.
No, he did not.
He ended up gave her the $30,000.
No, he did not.
If you look it up, Google it. And
girl, I'm not Googling shit. I want y'all to tell me. Y'all know I'm not doing that shit, okay? I depend on y'all. I love y'all. Y'all my reporters. We just gossip now. Now, did you hear what she said about Jeezy? Jeezy, she said to me, Toy, talking about Jeezy did his last fiance wrong, that they were together and he left her for this Jeannie Mai girl. What? He sounded more and more like Steve Harvey.
Yep, he is. Yes, he is. And it's bad though. I mean, he drugged this girl all through the media.
What did he say about her?
What
did he say about her?
He just said she was a bad mom and all. You know how black men do.
I want to hear what you say. Come on, because you know how. Come on, tell me what did he say?
It's just I don't want to put it out there like that, but
we'll put it out there like that.
Actually, he put it like she was a bad mom, and she was cheating on him, and it was just all of a sudden that end up Jeannie just came in the picture. You know
Hey,
what I
and
mean?
can
It
I
was
tell you why
engaged.
he's cheating? Why everybody cheating on him? Because he's not good in bed.
I believe that. I believe that.
He's not good in
But
bed.
they
How
acted like
tall
they
is
were
he?
so in love and
How
all
tall
this.
is he, girl? 5'3"? Huh? I mean,
What's the shoe size?
him and Jeannie look like the same
gotta go
height
by his
almost.
You got to go by his shoe size.
No, you don't. That's a big ass lie.
size.
I know a nigga that's 14 inches got shrimp, girl. Bye. Okay. You get disappointed. Cause you think, okay, the taller he is, the bigger it is. That's not true. Trust me, I know. Okay. I might not know much, but I know about dick, okay? Yes, I do, honey. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, girl. So,
but
Jeezy,
it's bad,
maybe do
though.
you think this is karma?
It is, and then now I want to sit back and actually see how he going to treat Jeannie like he did his other one. If
He gonna say she
actually
cheated.
drag her like, I want to see. I believe she did, though. That's what I think.
I think
believe
she did too. But I think, I mean, come to look at it, he know, he can't satisfy no woman with that shrimp for real. That's why he try to give you all the helicopters and everything else. I know it is. I fooled her with a shrimp dick nigga. Okay. Girl, they're trying to buy you this and buy you that. He's so irritating. I don't want him to touch me for real. Okay.
You think that's what Jeannie said?
No, she's a bigger faker. She gonna be like, oh, I can't fake it. You know what I mean? I can't fake it for too long. That shit's so damn irritating. It sure is. But I enjoyed his company and the gifts he gives and everything. But when it comes to the other part, I don't want no parts.
He didn't know how it was going to be any other way the first night she slept with him.
But you know what? It could be possibly he thought she Asian. She's not going to expect much, because you think Asian women, they probably used to small dicks, small things anyway. But this is not an average Asian woman. She's a one, she fetishized about the big thing, the big cocks. She want a BBC, honey. He ain't a BBC. Is he a BBC? Huh? Do you know what a BBC is?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I don't think he a BBC.
Oh no. And by her being Asian, like you said, her thing probably actually snapped back.
Yeah, but he probably thought that, Asian girl, she's not gonna want much, because she's small. But she have a taste and a bud for a BBC. Because when you go to the adult stuff, they're not gonna specialize in black men and you're gonna see them with a small thing. I've never seen a black model with a small thing when it comes to that type of industry, when it comes to fetishizing. You're just not gonna see it because it doesn't sell.
You think she cheated with her ex-husband?
Well, that's what Tessa brung that up, that the book is not closed. I'm not sure who she did it with, but I know she does.
I think
she supports.
I think it was Freddie.
She supports
really
side pieces. I know she supports side pieces. And then I start looking up, and I want to know, do you guys think women cheat in marriages? Press 1 if you think women do cheat on marriages. Press 5 if you think women do not cheat on marriages. It's just majority of the men. What are your thoughts, Toy?
Yeah.
We are what?
Yes, I do.
You think they do or they don't?
Think women, yes.
Okay.
Yes, because believe me, I have a few women in my family that is doing that now.
Uh-huh.
So yes,
Okay.
100%.
Especially in 2023, right?
Yes.
Got it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's not. Go ahead.
It's not only the man. It's not only the man. It's the women too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know it. So I just, because some people have this idea, why would she cheat? Oh, she's a girl. She won't cheat. But shit, why would she yell at him? So what else did you want to add to it?
I was, like I said, I think she cheated with Freddie.
Well, I want to keep you on.
And
Watch this. So I want to take a look at some of Layla's stuff. So you gonna stay on, Toy?
yeah, I stay on.
Okay. So let me play this. Make sure you guys please like this video. We are begging for likes. It help us get in the
Well, if
algorithm.
this is actually the case, it seems like the rapper's pride and manhood had been hurt so much, and he doesn't want to give his wife a chance for a reconciliation.
Okay, so they are saying his manhood is hurt so much. He don't want to give it another chance because he's just been hurt. Do you think, Toy, his manhood's been cut short?
Yeah, because she cheated. And he had a private investigator to actually go behind.
Right. And can a man really forgive a woman that cheated?
Nope.
He's not gonna go behind that, huh?
Now you see that a man can't forgive a woman, but a woman can forgive a man.
But whose fault is that?
It's the woman.
Okay, let's just get that clear. Whose fault is that? I can't blame that man for not wanting to deal with that. A woman has a choice to once a man cheats, she has a choice to walk out too. But if she chose to stay, that's on her.
See, a lot of men put in women's heads that don't nobody else want them but them. And they get that. They say it so many times, a lot of women believe that, because I actually have relatives that would tell me that, and that's stupid. And so that's why they would take them back.
Well, I would just hope they can talk to their daddy. Talk to your daddy. Your daddy would tell you, no, sweetheart, other men want you. And I just don't listen to anybody at this point. Shit. So you're saying the women gonna stay. Okay, because they're weak-minded.
A lot of weak-minded, a lot of weak-minded women will stay because that man will say that over and over, through the years.
So Jeezy, he not weak-minded. He's strong-minded.
Yeah, because he found that she cheated.
And I would just say, I'm so happy that we don't hear Jeezy whooping asses. We don't hear and see him like the football players and the basketball players slamming her against the wall and doing things horrible to her. And he already know that's not going to go well anyway. And it definitely seemed like he's still trying to do his book. He's trying to do things right. But I'm sure he's definitely hurt. This is a low blow for him.
But did he file in June or did he file this month?
Okay, well, let's go to okay, well, she gonna tell it right. Layla Lynn, listen.
To hear in the news of your filing for divorce. And this person, she goes on to tell him that basically he needs to get back with his wife, give it a shot. As you guys know, their child is less than 2 years old. And for him to file for divorce so suddenly, and in my opinion, so viciously, it's really a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. So in a case, like I said, people.
Hold on, is this the one? Because let's see.
And I hadn't noticed, but okay, I showed you guys the actual divorce petition from Jeezy to Jeannie. If you scroll down to the bottom of it where it's signed, all the way down to the last page where there's a verification, it's going viral on Twitter that Jeezy actually got these forms drawn up in June. You see where it says the 15th day of June?
Sandra gonna say, did he cheat for real? Did she cheat for real? Sandra, why else would a man want to divorce you? Huh? Sandra, Why else? You know, a man is ain't gonna deal with no cheating woman. Think about it. The lies that she had to do this cheating. How long was the cheating going on? And what capacity is it? Are we saying that she was sleeping around and she took some D in her? I don't know. I can't say that. I can't tell you if she dropped on her knees and things. Okay. It could have been cheating in the form of texting. Texting a man, having a relationship with a man, and Jeezy didn't know nothing about the man. But I bet she is so controlling on his behalf. She want to know who, where, who you talking to, when you're talking to him, what time you're talking to him. But in the meanwhile, she got a whole sneaky link that she talking to that she kept a secret. You know, that's playing them games. You understand? Okay. Toy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What you say about that, Toy? Come on now.
I would say, you know what? Just divorce her.
Now
get it over with. Go on about your life.
Well, that's what he's
Enjoy
doing.
life.
But you know
Life is
what?
too short.
I gotta say this. He say, if I'm gonna divorce her, I'm still an entertainer. Let me do the smart thing. I want to divorce her, but I want to do a time to help my book. I need to focus on me now because you've been around here, Toy, sneaking and geeking behind my back, and you ain't think about me, so I'm not gonna think about you. And that's just period.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
After all, I loved you and I gave you my last. I showed you off to the world. I gave off. Do you know how many? You know how many? I built a house, girl. You know how many hoes I could have had? Huh?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
The games you play. But she probably like, well, shit. You know when we got together, you love bomb me. You know you love bomb me. And I wasn't in my right frame of mind. But I wanted it because I needed it because my ego was crushed because Freddie then got a whole baby by somebody else that really broke me. I can't believe he did that. So I needed a pick me up. Wouldn't you agree, Toy? She needed a damn pick me up.
Yep.
Wasn't Jeezy giving her a pick her up, made her feel like a princess, the things of the things?
He gave her a double pick me up.
Right, but he felt by doing this that it was going to win him the prize for her loyalty. And that ain't the case. Have anybody ever been, what do you call that? When somebody leaves somebody and you get with them, what do you call that? Toy, what is it?
A rebound.
Have anybody ever been, have you ever been a rebound, Toy? Have any of y'all been a rebound?
Nope.
Press 10 if you've been a rebound. Press 15 if you have never been a rebound. Rebounds, you know how it is. Toy, can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
I've been a rebound.
How was it?
Okay, ask me, Toy, do the role play. What part? I was a rebound. I know what it's like.
How was the carrot?
The what? Okay, the dick, girl.
The carrot.
It was good. Good.
I didn't want to say that.
Girl, that shit was so damn good. It was busting. Big long motherfucker. 10 inches, girl. Woo. Okay. I said, break me a piece of that.
How long did y'all stay together?
I said, break me a piece of that motherfucker kick.
But how long y'all stay together?
Girl, it ain't last that long, but okay. I knew what was going on. You don't tell that you a rebound, loser now. Well, shit. Why not? You know, it's about life experiences. You know, it is. Gigi, stop lying. Wasn't no. It was. Do you know him? It was. Okay, goddamn, talking about it wasn't 10 inches. Have you ever seen 10 inches? Okay. It was SUD. What do you call that type of meat that's certified? It was prime time, girl. Prime time meat. Okay. What you call that? SUDS certified. What is it, Toy? Toy.
I don't know.
You don't buy meat?
No.
You don't buy meat. You're a vegetarian, huh?
I am a veg, yes.
Oh, shit. I would get a vegetarian talking about all this meat. USDA.
Why you think I said carrot?
Okay. Oh, I get it now. USDA prime meat. Yes, it was certified meat. That thing was busting, okay? Yes, it was. I appreciate that. I have dreams, okay? About that motherfucker. Yeah, that meat have really, it will always be a part of me. You know what I'm saying? I can see him dead right in my face. Clearer than I can see this screen in front of me. I can see it, okay? So, okay, going back into the rebound, I knew I was going to be a rebound. He told me he just broke up and he's not in a right mental space to go forward with anything serious. And you know what I said, Toy?
What?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Okay. I said, honey,
long as you actually was just having fun, that's all that counts.
No, I said I'm gonna make him love me. I said I'm gonna make his ass love me. Okay, I'm gonna put it on him. I'm gonna put him on him. Whatever she done say, put him on him so good, make him want to marry me. Hell yeah. Okay. But shit, we losing views. So let's get back to let's get back to the case. We losing views. Can we please get the likes up? Please get the likes up, y'all. We asking y'all to please get the likes up. All right, let's go.
Verification says that Jeezy personally appeared before the undersigned attesting officer, which I believe is the notary, and said the person is duly authorized by law to administer oaths. J. Wayne Jenkins, who, after being duly sworn, deposes and states that based upon his personal knowledge, the facts stated in the foregoing complaint for divorce and other relief are true and correct to the best of his knowledge and belief on this 15th day of June 2023.
So you see, he I guess he was sworn in to divorce her June the 15th, but he just didn't serve her the papers until recently.
Wow. Maybe he had a train of thought that, okay, maybe she'll straighten up, and she didn't.
That's what I'm thinking
and so
too.
End up yeah.
Because they said in August, when they going on trips together, let's go to their Instagram if you guys don't mind. Because we got to find out some things. Can we please get some likes, y'all? We are begging for more likes. Likes is going to help us get pushed into the algorithm. Oh my God. Did y'all know that she passed? She's gone, y'all. Shout out to the 702 member. Do you remember the 702 Toy?
Yeah.
Sing me a song from 702.
Was it the lead singer?
I don't know which one.
The lead
it is.
singer? Oh my God. She passed away today?
I believe so. I believe so, Toy.
Oh my God.
It don't take a riot scientist to know I love you. It don't take a something to know I need you. Sing the rest, Toy. If you can be.
I don't know that part.
I still love you. I decided I still love you. Okay. Toy.
Oh
What's another, you don't know another song by 702?
Nope.
Toy.
But I remember them. But I don't know none.
Oh, let's get it together. Let's get it together. I don't really want to go. I don't really want to stay. I just really want to know, can we get it together? Get it together. That's what Jeannie was saying to Jeezy, huh? I don't really want to stay. I don't really want to go. I just really want to know. Can we get it together? Oh, Stilo. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, check him out. Cause I like your stilo. If the way you do your thing and the way you say my name, baby, you know what I want. Cause I like it dang way. You stay on my mind. Think about you all the time. Would you like to know me better? If you kiss me, I won't tell. Come on now. Kiss me. Okay, let me stop. Okay, so let's go back. I seen some people on the line. Where y'all leave? I was just about to chime you in. I seen a phone call and somebody streamed up. Feel free to come back. So I'm looking at Jeezy posts and I don't see nothing about her on the post, but I don't think he ever posted her. But I don't see nothing about her. Do you see anything about her? Do you see Jeannie Mai? I don't see nothing about Jeannie Mai. I see this. This the last time he posted her, which is May the 14th. And it says, Happy Mother's Day, Miss Jenkins. We couldn't keep it together without you. You are the glue queen. Thank you for making us a family. So this was May the 14th. So
that was before he filed.
Yeah, this was before. Yep. What's your thoughts about that? Before he filed.
He said that nice post before the private investigator gave him all them pictures.
Yep. And Jeannie Mai,
right.
she says, and your darling gave me the gift of motherhood. Oh, ain't that sweet? So what she got to say now?
Down the drain.
She
said nothing.
Now listen to this. Now this is saying, why start dating black men, then start wearing black hairstyles? Ooh. Is this a black hairstyle Go ahead.
Did you see him when he was dressed up in like a white outfit with the gold, and she had these little like crinkle braids in her hair?
Nope, I ain't see that.
Oh my God. We gotta Google that.
So do you think that being with a black man, she felt like she have to be more urban, or is this who she always been? Or she's trying to make a transition?
Like
what is it?
She's trying to make a transition. That's what anybody that get with black men, they always try to do that. I see a lot of mixed races like that. White women get with black men, they got to wear the braids and stuff like that, the French braids, and even the wigs. They have the lace wigs on, and they got hair. You know, what is all that about? You don't have to change your style or nothing like that because you're with a black man.
Yeah, Maury, shout out to Maury. Maury says women generally try to adopt their man's style and culture. So that is what she's trying to do, according to Maury. So we do have a caller. Let's add a caller in. Calling from 402. You're live on the air.
Hey girl.
Hey.
How y'all doing tonight?
Good. I'm so glad you called in. Talk to us.
Yeah, like Jeezy, my favorite rapper, like from way back when he first came out, and like I think he just wanted something different, and I think she just got boring to him. And her mama is so annoying. Like, have you seen how her mom acts?
Tell us. I'm gonna go to a picture of her, but go ahead, tell us.
So the video you was playing yesterday when they was on the plane, and her mom was like, oh my God, I never been on a plane before. And you see how she tried to hand the baby like a banana or something, and the baby was like get away from me. Like even the baby is annoyed with the like she allowed her family to be too much in her business, I think, and that affected their relationship. As far as like if even him trying to get over her boringness, and then he got to deal with that too. I think he just was like, I'm cool on all this. It's too much for me. Because, you know, he's like kind of like more of a He like an alpha male. He ain't got time.
But
to
a man not
all these
just
people
gonna
trying to tell him
leave
what
a
to do.
marriage because of that. I mean, he knew all that when he got with her. Like during the first year and dating, I'm sure he noticed and he knows it. It has to be something deeper than that, because a lot of men that I know that are married, their wife and the mother-in-law is horrible, but they still in the marriage. They may cheat on a woman for 20 years if they need to get some fresh break or do something, but they ain't gonna leave a damn marriage. But for him to want to leave that marriage and file for the divorce and keep pushing on, nah, she had to then cheat it. That's my faith is. That's my beliefs.
But who would cheat with her? She's not even like, who she
A
like
lot
a
of people
food
would
man
cheat
or
with
something, food
her.
guy?
I mean, she's
Anybody would
attractive.
cheat with
She's
her.
not ugly.
They would get with her because she's with him. It's a lot
Yeah.
of men who, yep. it's
But
a lot
hold
of
on,
men who
y'all.
get
Jeannie
with her
Mai
because
is a
she's with
cute
him.
girl.
did it too.
I'm not a fan, but Jeannie Mai, she's a cute girl. Shit. Y'all, come on. Okay, time out. Hold on. What's your nick? 402. What's your nickname? Talili. Let me tell you about these men, honey. They would cheat with an ape if they wanted to, okay? They don't give a damn. They would do with anything they got a hold. They would do with people that's built like appliance. They don't care.
But I mean, true, but at the same token though, he was like really I think he wanted her more than she wanted him. And for him to be that doting on her, I don't think they was missing no SCX sessions, you know what I'm saying? Like I think he was giving her plenty of that. So why would she go to someone else, you know what I mean? Unless it was another ninja, maybe in his camp or something that he found out about.
You think it would do it that close to home? Or possibly. Shit, she got some hood in her.
Yeah,
but she said she likes black men and she likes the black men on the side. So you never know.
Yeah, maybe one of his friends. I can see this. Maybe one of his friends that he had around that's more hood, and maybe she really want.
Bodyguard.
She really want the real.
Bodyguard.
Yeah, hold on. She really want the real aesthetic of a thug. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not.
One of his homeboys just got out of jail.
He's whitewashed. They say people say he's white. He not the same. So maybe she want that real thug passion. You know what I'm saying? And he don't give that.
Yeah,
and she just wanted it. She wanted it on the side. She wanted it on the side, huh?
Yeah.
She wanted some darker meat on the side. He was too light for her. But I mean, I don't know though. I can't see her being a cheater, unless, like I said, it's somebody in his camp who she was always around, who was making digs at her, that she just finally succumbed to it, and then boom, he found out or something. Because I don't think he was even letting her out of his sight.
Yeah, but
really?
they said that they weren't spending enough time together. So it could have been somebody out of his camp, and he was out of town.
Yeah, that's what I think it was. It had to, because I can't see her going outside of that. And I know her ex-husband ain't going back to her because he didn't even want her in the first place. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He wanted a family. I think he wanted a white woman, but he ended up with her.
Yeah.
And then,
but Lily, just because, okay, let's just say Freddie. Let's go with Freddie, okay? Just because Freddie is entertaining her and talking to her doesn't mean that Freddie want to be with her. People cheat on people that the other person don't want to be with all the time.
But I think her ex-husband is happy with his situation where he wouldn't even want to.
Girl, bye. He's a man. That's what all these men say. You know how many happily men are cheating on their happily damn wife?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Girl, bye.
Yeah, she might have called him.
Happy my ass. That don't mean they gonna they still gonna cheat on you. They can be happy and all. They still gonna cheat. They don't want you to divorce, but they still make creep. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, I think her and Jeezy started going through it, and she started calling him on the phone, telling them their business, and he was like, you know what I mean?
And
like,
hey,
what you doing tonight?
He had a PI on her, or a bug on the phone, and called her. either way it go, because you can't put
he
bugs
probably
on
has
people's
a
phones.
security system in his house or something. Surveillance, everything is always being recorded and watched. So he might have just caught her slipping one time, calling somebody trying to cry on their shoulder, and then boom, you know what I'm saying? He heard that and he was like, oh yeah, I'm good, I'm cool. Because somebody like him, he ain't gonna let no woman make no fool of him.
Mm-hmm.
But the file in June, and then to hold it all the way until September to give it to her, he had
I
hope.
think he knew something. Yeah, I don't think it was that he had hope. I think he was trying to be for sure.
Yeah.
I think he had an inkling about something. His spidey senses was going off, and he was like, "Well, let me just make sure, you know what I'm saying, before I do this." So he held the paperwork, and she must have, whatever it was, did it again or whatever the case might be. And he was like, "Oh yeah, that's that on that."
Or see, she was not going to change, or she don't really want him as much as he thought she did.
Yeah, I think it was a fetish or whatever. It just kind of wore off. But I don't know.
He was just a rebound. That's all. I keep saying that he was a rebound.
But he wasn't no. I don't think he was a rebound because he went after her. He found out she had divorced her husband and how she was acting on
Girl,
Real
I'm a rebound, and I went after him. That's what rebounds do.
Yeah. Well, I think he chased her though. She didn't chase him.
I chased the nigga. And I knew he was not ready for no relationship. I knew he said he don't want no relationship, but I forced him into a relationship.
I think that's what he did with her.
Yeah, I kept on love bombing his ass where shit, he felt bad for my ass. Say, goddamn. Okay.
I think that's what
he would tell me about his ex, and he would complain, and I don't want to hear the shit, but I was like, fuck it, I'll do it for this nigga. What happened?
Right, go ahead, get it out. Yeah, what happened? What else happened, baby? Yeah, I think that's what it was. He loved bombed her. He gave her that beautiful wedding that she always wanted.
You know he
loved
bombed her ass.
He built that house, what they were standing in from the ground up.
That's a lie.
He gave everything the white man didn't.
And ain't no way that man doing all that just gonna leave with no sign. Come on now, she done cheated.
I think she was crying to that ex about their relationship.
If a man do me,
but that is cheating.
I'm not gonna do nothing.
Lily, ain't that cheating though? Okay, if I got my man Eric,
that's like a big slap in his face too.
If I'm texting another man, that is cheating.
Yeah, especially if you're married, and that to him that probably was a big slap in the face. You know what I mean? He's like, damn, I did all this for you, and then you gonna turn around and go back to this dude that trash. You know what I mean? Treat you like trash.
A lot. He did a
yeah,
lot.
and maybe she not used to that because she's used to being a boss. So she didn't think it was she knew it was a big deal, but she didn't think it was going to get caught. And she wanted to do what she wanted to do because she's a spoiled brat in the inside. And she talks about you need to submit, but she don't really submit. And she just don't like to submit. She like to pretend like she like to submit, but she like to still do what she want to do behind your back where you don't think you're looking. You understand?
Yeah, and then they speak that other language or whatever. So she probably with her family speaking that other language and stuff. And
feeling
that.
Yeah, he didn't understand that language.
He like,
he don't understand that language.
Cool on this. Yeah, if he want to be with you, that's the problem with people, these men and these women that want to date outside their race. If you dating somebody and they speak another language, you better know that language because if not, you don't know what's going on.
Exactly.
I don't trust it. Don't be around me. Anytime I'm around my friends, my African friends that speak French, I'm like, no, speak English. My Mexican friends speak Spanish, no, speak English.
Mm-hmm.
So I just think that it just was like the situation where he wanted her, gave her everything the white man did, and then she still went back to the white man.
You know what I'm thinking about, girl?
Like, oh, hell no.
Listen.
Yeah, Freddie had money, but he didn't have as much money as Jeezy. You see what I'm saying? So after he left her, She said, okay, well, let me go to Jeezy, and Jeezy in this is a secure blanket. You see what I'm saying? And to order for them not
she
to
knew
leave
she was
her.
about to lose her job.
Yep.
So now she got the baby, so now she's gonna have a check anyway.
That's why I said she locked it in, didn't she? She locked
Yeah,
it in.
and you know what?
Because right away she got pregnant.
Hell yeah. She had to do what she got to do. And shit, that's a hustler,
Yeah,
Jeannie.
you know what?
Jeannie a hustler.
Right.
But she already told y'all she a
stuff.
hood. She hood. She know the game. She listen to rap. Shit. So she just like us.
Quiet as kept. Yeah, them Vietnamese, them Chinese people, they more hood than we are. Because if you think about it, they raised in more harsh conditions than we are. You know, they over there in the jungle. It's 1,000 degrees. They ain't got nothing to eat but rice. You know what I'm
But
saying?
can you blame her if she did play? Let's just say she played Jeezy. Could you blame her?
No, he's stupid for that's what he get. Because you know what? He should have been with somebody of his own race and then, you know, brought them up. You know what I mean? Instead of doing this with this what do you call it? Black non-white, what they call it? Woman of non-color or something, what they be calling it?
I
But
tell you one
what?
thing. I don't care about him dating racists. I don't give a damn. I'm not pro-black, so I don't care about people racist. But I say that I don't blame her in a sense where she felt like she needed to get a simp in order to secure her damn bag. If I was in her position and I'm losing my job, I lost my man and I don't got shit. I've been in desperate positions before where I was with a man, not because I wanted to be with him, because I needed shit, financial help. And I needed a place to stay.
I'm in the same situation right now.
Shit, I needed a place to stay. He was gonna provide me a place to stay, and I ain't have to worry about nothing. I didn't love him; he wasn't my first choice. But goddamn, I stayed for the fucking ride. And then when I was healed, I jumped off.
Yeah, that's
I've been
exactly
there.
what I'm going through right now. Right, I put him out the other day. I was like, "Well, what we eating for dinner the next day?" I thought about the meals, like, what we eating for dinner tonight? So yeah, I mean, I feel her. She was basically like, she like a damsel in distress. She knew everything was gonna hit the bricks, and her mama talked to her in Chinese and was like, "Bitch, you better get that money." She was like, she said, "You get your period this month." Yeah, that part. They hustle. Yeah. They all hustle him. I think because he was giving stuff and buying stuff and taking care of the whole family.
Who wouldn't know? I mean, I know some of y'all wouldn't, but yeah. I'm partially a gold digger. So if a man is doing stuff for me I ain't never had, fuck, I'm out of here, y'all. Peace. Yeah. Shit. I want to go. I want to travel.
Yeah,
he was going the back and forth. Yeah, because I think he moved all their family over here.
But no, before they met, Jeannie was staying in this apartment. Her daddy, her stepmama, her mama, and her stepfather was staying all with her.
But you know, that's how other people's other races. That's how they do. That's how they come up so fast, because they all got all these people living in one house, and you only got, say it's 3 families.
And that's what we should have the blacks to do that, but the blacks won't do that. I don't understand that.
I don't. Okay, I gotta say something. I don't want to do that. I don't want to live with a whole bunch of people.
That's
no, I'm talking about stick together, and all us stick together and come up all at once. But see,
that's what they do.
Yeah, they all stick together. You know, and
I know
video.
I might be too sensitive.
No, we just selfish.
One of y'all say something bad about me, I ain't gonna want to work with you no more. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they said with barbershop. She was like, "Who drank my apple juice?" That's black people.
Yep, that's me. That's me. Who drank my apple juice?
It's a video. Yeah. It's a video going around on YouTube that actually is a Hispanic guy and was telling about how they races stick together, and us black people don't stick together, and y'all should stick together and all this. We stick together because we actually, if we got a job, we get each other a job. If we actually need an apartment, we all pile up in an apartment together. It's a video on YouTube. I looked at it the other day. I'm like, look at this. This don't make no sense. But
the
he's
Mexicans
telling the
live across
truth.
street. Yeah, the Mexicans live across the street from my mom's house. They didn't turn that 4-bedroom house into an apartment.
I would not
telling
want to
you.
live
They
like
across
that. I'm
all
sorry.
across the front yard. They don't care. They
Well,
working.
y'all,
They're making it work.
black people, I'm gonna have to opt out because I'm not doing that. I don't want to live with a whole bunch of people. I see how those Mexicans live, and I don't admire it. I don't want to live like that.
It's not necessarily the living together part. It's like the more so of the coming together and like putting all our money. You know what I mean? Like and like yeah,
like
it's like
working and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's how they own. That's how they getting these businesses and buying.
I
these
can only do it if the respect is there. Now, I don't mind working with a whole bunch of black people if we're all going to be respectful and we all clean and nice, but all the attitudes and the rudeness, I can't do.
Family.
Yeah, family be rude. Family be rude.
It's not the strange, not the strangers. They talking about the family.
Right, your own black family.
They pull each other up.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah,
that
like
is nice.
They got all the generations in the house. They got like the kids, the parents, and the grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
Like the grandparents do the cooking, do the day and cleaning up or whatever. The people, grown ups work, kids go to school, whatever. But it's 3 or 4 families doing that.
So why don't y'all do it with y'all family? Why don't y'all do it with y'all family?
My mom was said that she wanted to get a big house and we all live there. I wouldn't mind living there. My sister a little crazy, so I don't know about her.
Okay, so Lily, you got to
good.
call us next month and tell us how that work out for you. Now, Toy,
we haven't started looking for a house yet, but I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how. See, I'm a little apprehensive, but at the same token, it's like that's how we gonna come up.
Right. Well,
like,
that's nice
because like the Mexican families.
Hold on.
They like put. Like,
yeah, I get it. Yeah, we get it. We all know about them. But Toy, how are you? Are you doing that with your black family? Okay. I'm not either. No, I'm not either. I just rather have a good relationship with people, and I don't want to fall out. So no, that's not happening.
Yeah, sure.
But I want to.
I don't fell out with my family. So that's why I said that was a hesitation. Saying no, I'm not going to do that because
I'm not doing it. I'm going to keep it real.
Yeah, it'll never happen with us raised like that anyway. So to come together after all of this time, it's like
okay.
But
all right, let's get.
That's what happened with him and Jeannie.
I
think that's what she wanted.
So hold on, Lily. I'm going to interrupt you, Lily. I'm going to add Miss Willer. Damn, she just cut off. Willer said, "Fuck it, she can't do it. She can't wait all this long time." Miss Willer, come back. I was about to chime you in, child, because you know Miss Willer, she gonna go off. Miss Willer. Okay, here she go. Hey, Miss Willer, I'm sorry to keep you waiting, child.
Are you okay? How you doing?
Good. It's a blessing, Miss Willer. About to shut it down now, Miss Willer. Before you shut it down, please, no cussing. And can we just keep on?
I'm not. I apologize.
Let's keep on Jeezy.
I apologize.
Okay.
Miss Willer, gonna do. I apologize.
That's the point I was trying to make was that.
Hold on, Lily. Wait, Lily, wait. We gotta give it to flow to Miss Willer. She about to shut it down. Okay. She always come and shut it down. Okay. So for respect for Miss Willer, can we give everybody a big?
I really thought about
Miss
it.
Willer. Go ahead.
You know what?
I'm listening.
Okay. Look, I don't think that she was necessarily cheating. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, boo. Talk to me.
Let me see. Hello?
Yes. Okay, Miss Willer, what's going on? Miss Willer? Okay, Miss Willer, we're going to put you down. Come back up when you're ready. Miss Chantel?
Hi, Miss Messy.
Hey, how you doing, Miss Chantel?
Girl, I've been hearing your show. I've been in the background. I've been listening to the people. I've been watching the chats. I've been engaging. And guess what?
What's up?
It's a setup. I think Jeezy and Jeannie Mai relationship, in my opinion, from the comment that she left in the very beginning, where she said that she likes a little dark meat on the side. See, that to me, and I don't think that he heard that comment or even watched the view during the time when she made that statement. So I'm sure later down the line, somebody that knew him made him privy
Well,
to
he
that.
did. He talks about it online. He talks about it, and he
Right,
pretty
but I
much
don't think he
said that
knew
it
when
was
they
no
first
issue.
got together. Like when they initially got together, I don't think that he knew about that comment. I think the evidence against Jeannie and what her true intentions were with Jeezy became real to him over time. I believe for her, it was more of a publicity stunt, and it was more of a way for her to get her name out there during the fact that The Real was being canceled. So the show that she was live on and that she was relevant on was a way. What better way to put yourself in front of the public eye than to get with a black rapper after being married to a white man for over 10 years? Especially with everybody that truly, truly already knows you personally, know that you would never seriously commit to a black man. So she was probably the laughing stock of her social community, if you really think about it. And he was probably the ass end of the joke. And
Wow.
he seems very intelligent to me. So I'm going to say that he was catching on to the little slick talk from her mother, which is, I agree with the other callers. With certain cultures, their families does live with them. The Asians, the Latinos, those are the two most dominant races or cultures that you can say that we all know, no matter what state you live in or city, that you're going to see those people together. You're married to a woman. Did you sign on to take care of that woman's mother for the rest of the duration of your marriage? And that's another thing that plays a factor in what could have turned him off. Here it is, you know that I pay child support, talking about Jeezy, and I have other responsibilities. But not only am I taking in you as my wife, I have to take on your family as well as a financial burden. And see, for her, she knew that she would benefit and get clout, and she would get money from having Jeezy baby. Her ex-husband was not up to par enough to her standards, I believe, for her to even want to get pregnant by. It served no purpose to her. Pregnancy from her first husband literally had no merit. It didn't benefit her financially, and it didn't benefit her publicly. So think about it with Frank. If she would have went on this big world tour like she did with Jeezy's baby, announcing it to the world, nobody would have known, because nobody even knows who Frank is really publicly. He has a little bit of money, but he's not at Jeezy's level. Right. That's two different level of men. So she got an upgrade. So what I think happened was she went and she vetted, she sought to commit to Jeezy as a financial bag, and her feelings and her heart was still with Frank. So here it is, your life and your stability is with Jeezy. He's what you need, but Frank is what your heart desires.
Now, you mean Freddie, but everybody is, a lot of people are agreeing with you. What's your nickname on the internet?
Oh, I'm just Chantel. That's just me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chantel. Chantel, girl, people in the comment section, they say, you know what? You might be on to that. Even Maury said, oh my God, the caller right now, she's talking the truth. But they want to let you know his name is Freddie.
Yes, y'all, and thank y'all for letting me know, because I don't know why I was saying Frank. I knew it was something with an F. But yeah, she benefited nothing from Freddie having a baby by Freddie.
Like, you know that's what that was.
Yeah, it was a financial play for her, and I think that
you know that was because them races, them moms and dads don't be that happy that they daughters married outside their race.
No, but they are very happy, because you got to remember, Jeannie Mai mother was very poor, and they talked about that. So to her, I don't even think she cared that Jeezy was black. She cared, and those people with those culture care more about the wealth of the man and the stability of the man for the structure of their family.
That's what I'm saying. If he was just some ordinary, if he was like if say he was Freddie status and not his status, I mean, they probably would have told her, no, you don't marry him. Right. They'd have been against it, but because he had money, they was like, yeah, go ahead and be with him and have a baby. Hurry up and have a baby too. I bet you they encouraged her to do this.
That's why she didn't want no baby by Freddie.
Right.
Because he went up to par.
He was not. He not to what her standards were to bring life into this world. When you talk about life in 18 years and being able to support yourself, knowing that you're a woman of a certain age range, now you're thinking for the long term. If I lay an egg, guess what? It got to be a golden egg. It cannot just be a regular egg. It can't be a white egg. At least it has to be a brown.
In cahoots with that. I think they family basically like put her out there like a Kim Kardashian. Like they put her out there to go be with him because they know he had money. They was like, forget that white man. You know what I'm saying? He got the money. Even the mom be like, oh, I rode on a private plane. I never did this. You know what I'm saying? So you already know that's what it was about.
And then think about it like this. Jeezy's approach, you got to think about it. Jeezy might be a street thug, but Jeezy dressed very, very down. He's a very, very classy man. Even though he's hood, you know how a black man from the hood, they grow up and they become their conservative type. He became that. The man started writing books. He started, working in real estate. He started building companies. So we're not talking about someone who's
he a hustler. He a hustler for real. Now
he's a true hustler.
He used the streets to get himself to he used the streets to get himself to a certain level. Then he started letting his money work for him.
Yeah,
he's smart.
So Lily,
seen that.
Lily,
that's what I think was what it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Chantel hold the flow for a second, okay? Okay, Lily, we're gonna put you down for a second, baby. Toy, we still got you there, but Chantel, you got the floor now. Go ahead, Chantel.
Okay, now what I was saying is, when I think about Jeannie's mother, particularly. I think about the image that she portrayed when Jeannie was still on The Real. And when she was on The Real, she would always make these jokes and talk about her mom being in poverty. Her mom expressed the reason why she still lived the way that she lived, buying cheap things, because in her mind, money doesn't grow on trees. So they were looking for a cash cow, in my opinion. Freddie was good enough in the beginning. She stayed in that 10 years until she found something better. She strategized this. And I think Jeezy was smart enough to investigate her when things felt a little rocky to him. Something within that marriage that we don't know about, obviously, because it has not been put out. It rose a red flag to him. And it made him start to watch her. Anytime a black man gets to the point to where he feel like, okay, I got to step back and observe my woman, it's because he has a hunch that something is not right. So I don't know if it was she was sneaking out too much, or if she was on the phone too much, or if she was too friendly around other men, or maybe it could have been another man that was sleeping with. You know how guys can be sometimes. If a guy only slept with you and you just so happen to be with your man and it's an event, he could have possibly said something to like, hey, you got to watch your girl, or oh, you know, she's like this in bed. Men are like that. Men are very, very jealous, whether we want to believe it or not, as women, more jealous than us. So their little tactics can be really irritable to another man, especially a dominant man like Jeezy. So whatever that red flag was, it made him say, okay, I need to investigate this chick. And for that to be the woman that he loved and he chose to have a child by after his last situation, he was not going to let himself be fooled. He was not going to stay stagnant in this relationship so that she can financially benefit from. He wasn't trying to work it out. The deal breaker was whatever she did to show her disrespect to that marriage. Because we have to remember, he went and he filed for the divorce, which means that no, something is not right here from my point of view. As a man, you're supposed to be my lady, my woman. I'm nurturing you. I'm catering to you. I'm investing in you, spending all this money because you're a social influencer to go on these trips, getting all this filming equipment to make your videos seem real, because that's what I do. This is my lane. She knew what she was. She knew when she met Jeezy that first time on her show, when he came on The Real, what type of hustler he was. And I think that was the attraction that she saw. She saw gold in his eyes. That bald head was more than a milk dud at that moment. So she grabbed him, she grabbed him with those claws and she willed him in. And when she got what she wanted, which was a child, that's one bag secured. The marriage, that's two bags secured. It's not in it long enough to really get much for alimony, but I got the child. That's 18 years. This man is financially responsible for my child and me and my life. So now the living standards that he opposed her to, because remember, he has more money than Jeannie Mai. So he opposed her to a lifestyle at this point. a greater one that she
Yes.
already had. So now the child support just went up. Now she's going to get more than probably the last woman who did not get that lifestyle from him and that child. So we got to think about that. Like, I don't know why these men, and this has nothing to do with culture or race, but men in general, they run off and find what they're lusting after just to be played in the long run viciously. Because he could have married the other woman that he was engaged to if all of this was going to happen, because it made an ass out of him in the end. You felt something in your heart, in your soul, that made you say, I need to have somebody watch her, or I need to have her investigated. Whether he investigated her by phone records or having somebody just literally watch her every move, he had a mission. And he had that divorce paperwork done before he even submitted it. So he was holding that off for a minute. It was something he needed to be clear on. And once he got that clarity, he pushed those papers forward. And here we are. And she's yet to speak.
Wow. What does that tell you, that she's yet to speak?
That she's guilty.
What?
That's an omission of guilt.
Chantel, speak on that.
That is an omission of guilt. The fact that she wouldn't speak, and she's the one she's been blasting to the world how phenomenal of a king and a man that Jeezy is, how much of a loving father. She gave him everything he needed to be able to walk out of this gracefully and humbly, not abusive, not derogatory, but as a gentleman. Like he move and player moves when it comes to this situation, and it's gonna make the ladies love him. Imagine the women that are gonna know now, oh, he's a real man. I ain't gotta worry about my business being out on the street. I ain't gotta do this. He handles it right. So he just, with his book coming out and his new album that he's about to drop soon, oh, come on now. And he tells really good stories in his music. So this is going to be really good to hear Jeezy from this heart space in the situation he went through, because he could be either one, saving that album and that dedication to his child in his book, or he could be producing that dedication in this album that's coming. But we, the people, we're going to be buying this album. It would truly shock me if this is all a publicity stunt for him to have higher sales and then they just mysteriously end up back together. I hope that that's not the case, but as of right now, he's rolling. He's got a good PR mission right now for success. And it looks like he did the right decision. He got rid of her before more money came in. So now she can't even profit off of this new money that he's about, this new revenue that he's about to produce.
She can't get that child support. She can't eat it up.
Not how she wants to. He cut her off already. She's only got 2 years in. The baby will buy her. The baby will benefit her nicely. They'll live well. She will be well taken care of, but it's not going to be the way that she thought it could be. Had she not got caught and she done at least 4 to 5 years, she'd benefit more. She could have got good alimony and everything. But see, this is how karma works. You pushed your chess move and you didn't know that your opponent could even play chess. Jeezy caught that ass, is what he did.
Right. Now they're telling me that she is going to try to fight the prenup. I guess she can try to say that she signed under distress because it was so close to the wedding. Have you heard anything about that, Chantel?
You know what? I've heard little bits and pieces of people saying that, but I haven't heard them say that. So to me, she can try that if she wants. But if he has any proof, like I believe he does, she's not getting it. Whatever he found that made him say, I'm filing and I'm pushing this thing forward, is enough. He made sure he dotted his I's and crossed his T's. Believe me, this man is being strategic right now, and he's not walking into this blindsided. He's making sure she's getting the bare minimum. And he's going to take care of her. But look at what he's doing for. He's going for joint custody. He's making sure that she doesn't benefit the full ride. She's not getting this.
Chantel, they loving you. They loving you, Chantel. Chantel, I got another question.
Sure.
I see people on social media, and they're trying to twist it to make Jeezy the bad person. They said, how dare he blindside her with the divorce papers? That is just so wrong. What are your thoughts on that?
My thoughts on that is the stereotypical thing for the public to say when it's a woman involved. We are now in a day and age where this Me Too movement and all of that, but this man is moving strategically. He's not going to fall into these little Me Too movement traps or any of that. Whatever he has in his proof of wallet is solid. I'm willing to bet every dime on that. I don't think that he's coming to play with her. When he filed, he was legit. He was not coming to play with her. He already knew her character. He knows she's going to try to fight. So why wouldn't I load up my ammunition before I go full throttle with this? If I know that I'm going to war with somebody who is as frivolous as she is and self-centered as she is, I'm going to make sure I have all my ducks in a row. So for whatever you got, I'm going to rebuttal you at every time. So there is no milking me dry. There is no depreciating the value of me as a man. Jeezy is going to come out strong on this. And the people are judging him because, one, he's a black man. She's a foreign woman. Two, it's the fact that he's a hustler. He's a rapper. So you got to think he already has the stereotype laid out against him. They don't know the real Jeezy. So they're going to assume whatever they want. That's why he's moving as strategically as he is as a gentleman. He's not even moving like a thug. He's moving like a king.
Mm-hmm.
So the people that are saying that about him are not watching and seeing what obviously we've been seeing and watching, because even the most simplest minded can see what this is. And I think one of the reasons why Jeannie haven't spoken is, one, is an omission of guilt, but two is I don't think she deals with judgment very well. We got to remember, this is somebody who suffered from addictions in the past and trauma. So we got to think about it like this. In her mind, she probably just lost every good thing that she had for nothing. When you really think about it, your stability or just a little bit of fun, and you lose your stability for a little bit of fun, oh yeah, she's probably having a relapse. There's no telling what she's going through right now. And I just really hope for her that she's staying level-headed, because she has a child now, and not to be weak-minded enough to fall back into it, but just really take responsibility for her actions in this part. This is the second man to divorce you. So at this point, it's time for self-reflection. And it's really time for me to see that God gave me this child for me to have someone to love and learn how to love. Because clearly that's what she lacks. She's so business-minded and business-oriented. I don't think she really taps too much into the emotional part. If you watch her characteristics, even on this screen that you have, she's so animated. That's not real. That's not real. You are a great actress. You should have been in Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
Phenomenal. But for we, the public of common sense, we know better than that. And we know that there's something deeper beneath the surface that she's suffering. And we know that there's something very real about this situation, because there's so much silence that you can hear a pin drop.
90 seconds.
That is true. Now, another thing I wanted to ask you about was she does a lot of, I don't know if you caught, she did an interview and she was telling women to be submissive. And if you are over dominant, then you're going to lose your man. And she had a fight with the girls about that. But a lot of people say she contradicts herself because she's not submissive.
And I agree.
What are your thoughts on that?
I agree wholeheartedly with the fact that she was speaking, but not speaking her truth. She was giving the people what she knew that they wanted to hear from her. But Jeannie is not submissive at all. She's too much of a dominant woman to be submissive. Come on, she was supporting her whole family. You got to remember, this is a woman that went from being the man to being the woman. So the transition of that, when you're a dominant woman, let's just put this in a different context. As women, we all know sometimes what makes us dominant is the fact of being independent, us having to always have things in order, not depending on a man, because we don't know how long a situation or a relationship will last, but we know better than to not have no money in the bank. We're going to make sure, okay, we got things together. Right. In this case, Jeannie, in my opinion, does not have that essence of submissiveness because she's so go business oriented. She's so ahead of her time in her future that she's not thinking about her present in the world that's around her currently. So when you are so focused on what's in front of you and you're not paying attention to what's around you, you're going to lack and you're going to miss something. And it was something that she missed dealing with Jeezy, or not. But do you all think, I want to ask the chat a question. Do you all think that Jeannie Mai was one of those women that kind of, you know how they say some women use their way, they're basically, I'm trying to not be vulgar and say it, using what you got to get what you want to elevate in the social status to get where she is. Because her story to me, when she was telling it about her having her failures, about her addictions and, you know, being promiscuous, promiscuity without merit doesn't make sense. So her being promiscuous during that time when she had her addiction, was it because of her social status and her being in the limelight, and how did that benefit her career-wise? Because I kind of think that maybe she was one of those girls that slept her way up to the top. She gives me that, because how else do you keep those connections going, especially those that you are getting everything and people feel like they're not getting anything? So eventually, especially men, women want things from women, yeah, but it's not the same like level as what men want. Men get to the point to where eventually they do so much for a woman that's not their woman. They're like, okay, well, you're gonna have to give me sex or something. So, and that's the reality of the world. That's not just in Hollywood. That's the real world we live in.
Right.
And I think that some of those relationships and connections she never detached from when she got with Jeezy. And I think maybe that could have been some interference. It doesn't necessarily have to be Freddie. We got to remember that. It could have been anybody.
Now, does that mean that she also cheated with Freddie as well?
I believe definitely she cheated on Freddie, but I believe Freddie was so naive. And she, you know how when you're the go or the dominant one, the money maker in the relationship, really, you got the schedule to go so much to where a person really wouldn't question you.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was one of those situations where she had everything already in the bag. Her life was already going a certain way, so she didn't have to really hide from Freddie. She could say just, oh, I'm going to work, I'm going on a vacation with coworkers. Whereas Jeezy, a black man, is going to question that, because you can't just tell a black man, oh, I'm going to go on vacation. Well, who you going with? Where you going? How many people? You know, you're going to get the third degree.
She even said that, though, on one of her lives. She said that she has a bad temper, so bad it's like a dragon. And she said she didn't realize she had a bad temper until she got with Jeezy. And she said the reason why, because Jeezy checked her. Jeezy was the first man that ever checked her. Jeezy would not allow her to talk, allow her to talk to him any type of way, but Freddie did. So that's interesting that you said that.
Because that's the truth. Those are two different type of men. Freddie was more of the submissive man. I think Jeannie ran that relationship, that marriage with Freddie. With Jeezy, she couldn't do that because Jeezy was not going to turn into the woman to allow Jeannie to be the man in the relationship. He has to have control. He is a man. Freddie is the type of man that's okay, it seemed like, with his wife taking care of him or being a certain way towards him, whereas Jeezy was just not going to allow it because it didn't look right to his crowd. It didn't look right to what he knew and he grew up to be. And I'm going to tell you, it's a difference between men culturally. It is very much a difference between these two men, being one a white male and one a black male. They were raised in two different communities, two different structures. So that white man will submit. That black man is going to want to be dominant and be the man, and he's going to want you to be a lady, especially if he's a high value man, which Jeezy is, whether people want to give him credit for it or not. So she had to play her role. She got checked because she was not playing her role. She wasn't very ladylike. You cannot have a man question you and then you get upset because he's asking you a question. That is an omission of guilt. Because why are you getting upset if I'm only asking you something? So yeah, I could see Jeezy checking her about that. Why are you upset that I'm asking you who's all going to be on a trip or how long you're going to be going? I want to make sure you're safe. He probably never was even thinking anything frivolous, but a person's reactions can make your mind start to go places. So many times you get upset when I ask you something or about a certain subject and you become upset. I feel like I have to watch you because you're hiding something. Instead of just answering the question, if we're married, there's nothing to hide. Okay, honey, I'm going on a trip. I'm going with Marilyn and da 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 da. But by Jeannie being masculine and holding down her marriage for 10 years with Freddie, she wasn't used to being questioned like that. So that was weird to her. She had an out-of-body experience. And I don't think it was intentional. I believe it was very much an accident because that's who she genuinely is. That's how she's been for a decade, 10 years with Freddie. So imagine never having a man question you, your ways or the things that you do or where you're going. And all of a sudden, now you have to answer to someone. It doesn't feel right, especially if you're not used to that.
Yeah. People want to know. They said, how is Jeannie Mai masculine?
Jeannie Mai is, she reeks of masculine energy just because she's so dominant. It's not intentional. She's very petite. She's very beautiful like a lady. And
So you're not talking about the physical.
No,
right?
no, that is the
So,
energy. That is
yeah, I
the
think people
energy
get
that we project.
confused. She's not talking about physical. She's talking about more, I'm assuming, and I don't want to put words in your mouth, the spirit, personality, mindset.
Absolutely. Your
Okay.
demeanor, the way that you are, your energy. So we all know in the human race, we have male and female. Yes, meaning that you hold, male parts, female parts, just to keep it simple so we don't go into XY chromosomes and all that. But your energy, you can be very much a male, but have feminine energy, meaning a lot of feminine traits, or you think feminine. And the same rules apply to women. There are women who think masculine and have masculine traits. You can look as delicate as a flower, but if a certain circumstance or situation come up, that's if you're a masculine woman, just say for instance, and let's just say a random guy comes up to you and he insults you or try to attack you, you're going to immediately check him if you're dominant. If you're masculine energy, you're going to immediately check him. If you're feminine, more submissive, you're going to be probably more scared or, a little bit more cautious of how you react or things like that. But that masculine female or that masculine woman, she's going to definitely go headstrong because that's just what it is. It's an energy thing. More likely to stand up for yourself, more likely not to. And a lot of women have to be independent. A lot of women that are masculine never chose to be that. That comes from a history of what they've been through, whether it's through relationships, whether it's through people just codepending on them all the time, them always having to be the one working the job or working harder or making the most money, knowing that you have a lot of responsibilities. Those are things that make women that way.
Now, I have to ask you this one. Now, because Jeezy in the beginning treated her like a princess, do you think that, his spoiling her in the beginning gave off feminine where she felt that I can dominate this situation? This is easy for me?
Yes, but I also think Jeezy thought because she was Asian that she was a different type of woman. A lot of men don't see women as women. A lot of men see women culturally different, but a woman is a woman. You're either going to be a dominant woman or you're going to be a submissive woman. Your color or your culture, first of all, are two different things. Your culture is how you do things. Your color is just your race, what you look like. But I think he found out that women are just women dealing with her. I think he really got a major reality check. And I think he turned his head at one point and be like, no, this This a hood chick. See,
well, she even said that she's hood when she was younger. So,
and I'm gonna say that because people get it twisted and think that that's a black thing. That has nothing. Being hood has nothing to do with color, honey. It's culture, how you are, how you're more likely to react based off where you're from. So he learned with her. I think she was a learning trait, a learning curve for him. And I don't think he would ever make a mistake like he did with this again. I think he's grateful for the wisdom from her. And this is why I think he's handling her the way that he's handling her. You ever once dealt with somebody that you never thought would get you and that person got you? They like got one up on you. I think this was one of those cases where he took his L. And he bowed out gracefully, but he had respect for her because she was probably the first woman to do it. And Jeannie Mai just is on a social, publication. But there's a lot of Jeannie Mai's out here in this world, regular women that do this.
They love you in the comment section. Can you guys please get the likes up? Chantel, can you tell them to get the likes up, please?
Oh, yes. If y'all loving my commentary and y'all want me to stay with with Miss Messy herself, go ahead and hit the like. Let us know that you're enjoying this. Let her know. By you guys hitting the likes, you let her know, number one, that you like the direction that her content is going in, but you also let her get into the algorithm so more people can get a taste and a dose of our world dealing with Miss Messy herself. So that's pretty cool. Go ahead and hit the like. It doesn't cost us a thing. Just a little finger tap. Your finger might get a little cramp, from reaching it too fast. But hey, that's just because you love it here. We wouldn't be here if we didn't want to be here. So since we all here, it's just like at the club. Go ahead and get your stamp, which is your like, or go ahead and, because we getting in free. This is the best club to be. We ain't even got to pay the fee.
Do you have a content of your own, a channel of your own?
I do not. I am just somebody that watch YouTube when I got my free time, but you're one of the people that I love. I know that your channel is not as big as a lot of other ones, but anytime you go live, I love watching you because you give the real, and you are going to be that one that's bigger than everybody because you allow your audience to be involved, engage, and that's pretty cool. You put it on the floor and you let your audience have the floor. So thank you for that.
Thank you. You sound like you big time yourself. Okay.
No, that's just for working in marketing. I tell you, girl, that's a natural marketing individual.
So when we're looking here and seeing all these beautiful pictures, what does that tell you? Was it real or was this all for show?
For her, it was for show. For him, it was real. Look at his heart when he's holding that baby. You can't tell me that man does not love that child. That is a genuine, nurturing father. Ain't nothing but love in that photo. And she's sitting here sucking. Look at her posture. And I just want us to pay attention because the videos and stuff that you're putting up here, it's showing her identity. So we're getting a profile of everything. So this is good. In this picture particularly, we're watching, and yes, she seemed happy, but it's more of an act still. It seemed more like improv than anything. Whereas he seemed like he has a genuine heart. I think that he wanted love and she wanted fame. She wanted notoriety. She wanted to be bigger than the real. And he gave her that. And I believe that she knew that she was getting that in the beginning. And I think that he probably, as a gentleman, gave that to her as an offering. Think about it. Their first date, actual date when they go out, probably was fun, probably gave them a rush out of their life. But when you actually sit down and talk to somebody about actually converting that date into a commitment or an actual relationship, the conversation changes. So now it is put it all on the floor. Because I gotta know what you're looking for, what you want, what you need, what you desire to have. And I have to see where I'm able to fit those pieces into place. Or am I even capable? So I think by them having that conversation, she knew his quality, what he brought to the table, his value. Believe me, she's in the industry. So she's able to see what we're not as far as people net worth, what their consumption is, if they're popular right now, what's coming up big for them. She knew, and actually Jeannie's a good marketer. So she has a lot of attributes to push to him too, which is why I think they both would have worked well together. I did not see this relationship ending like this. They were just over in Japan or wherever her homeland is about a month ago filming. So you couldn't pay me to think that this relationship today would be all over social media being tarnished. And for her not to say anything right now, I am deeply concerned. I think she's been getting a lot of calls from her peers in the industry that know her about this, especially her coworkers from The Real. But I also think that she's hiding from her truth. I don't think she wanted this out. I don't think she wanted this divorce.
No, she did not want divorce. You know she didn't want that divorce.
That's too much money going out the door. I'm just going to be honest with you. That's too much love going out the door. Not only did you only make it 2 years, you have a baby with a guy you were with for 2 years, and you were with your husband for 10 and wouldn't even have a child. Yes, you benefit certain things, but that dynamic that you wanted your child to have growing up, every mother, let's be honest, especially a first mom, when you have that first child, your deepest desire is to have a family. You don't ever think, oh, I just want a child to be a single mom. You want a family, and you want a male to be a provider. That first 2 years of your kid's life, most women that have good husbands or good boyfriends get to stay home and raise the child. They get to be what you call a housewife. It's more limited nowadays, but it's a real deal. So she had an equivalent male. And Jeezy is definitely a catch. So she's at a loss. Number one, you're not going to find another black man that's going to take you seriously, that will invest in you the way that Jeezy did. Number two, you got a stamp on your head because you already was Jeezy's wife. So the people that respect him not going to come at you a certain way.
Chantel?
Yes.
I just came up with some more information. I think I got a problem now.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. Now, you guys know June the 15th is when he signed the papers for the divorce, right?
All the way in June?
All the way in June, yeah.
So this has been going on.
Yeah, he just sat on it, and he delivered the papers recently.
He's sitting on it. He's been watching her. If he signed that paper in June, he's been having her investigated. She's been watched, and he has proof. And I thought that, but I didn't know that he signed May 19th. That's May 19th.
June, look at it. Look at June the 15th, 2023. That's the verification. That's when he signed. Now, May 19th, that's the
that could be
2024. That's next year expiration.
Yeah,
so,
that's when it expires.
Yeah, but that's when he signed, right? So stick with me. So he signed June the 15th. You guys see that, right? So when I go to her page on Father's Day, which is June the 18th, that's what, 3 days afterwards, this is what she posts. First thing I woke up to this Father's Day was my husband making breakfast for our kids. The happiest Father's Day to the man who protects us, provide for us, and whose first published book is already #1 bestseller, Amazon. Okay, so she didn't know, clearly. Or what's your thoughts on that?
My thoughts on that was, number one, she didn't know she was being watched. She's sitting up here, she playing a game. She's playing into it. She's doing PR for him. I mean, advertisement for him. She playing a role. So she don't even know he know yet. Whatever she was doing, she don't even know he privy to this yet. So she's continuing her daily BS that she's doing to make sure that the money rolling in and longevity is there. I'm talking about this chick is a mastermind. I have no ill word for her. And the reason why I don't have an ill word for her, because as far as like, if she was a player, Jeannie a player, she just played with the wrong one this time.
Now, people want to know, how do you get that? Because when people see this, they feel sorry for Jeannie. They feel like Jeannie was being a sweet,
No.
honest wife, and she didn't see it coming. And he just did this, and now he just want to get rid of her. Oh my God. So you can understand how people feel like he is a monster for doing this. So
No.
what are your thoughts? Tell us your view.
My view is that there was something that made this man turned off. Whatever turned him off is what got that divorce filing filed back in May. So I mean June. So with that, I feel like in my heart of hearts, if I were in Jeezy's position and I was about to make a hasty decision that could change the life of my little baby who just got here, they didn't ask to be here, I'm going to hold on to that. You know, I'm going to let it go. Whatever it is, I'm going to let it go because I don't know if it is what it is. But I'm going to keep everybody happy. I'm going to continue to love and do what I'm going to do. But apparently something else happened and made him go forward with it. He was sitting on it. He was probably not even going to do it. He had a whole year to decide if he was going to go file it after signing it. So
Yeah,
that
he
tells
pulled
me
the trigger recently.
he pulled that trigger because he was not about to lose any more money. He had already been, you got to think about it like this. He could have also, with whatever was going on, he could have been turned off even more because remember, it was only last month. They were just in Japan. Whatever it was that turned him off was enough to make him cut ties. But I think one of the other main things is cheating could have been one thing. But like you said, the lavish lifestyle that she desired, as a man that want to save and bring in generational wealth to his other black children, and he knows he got all these kids to support, me spending, $100,000 to go take you to Thailand, and live the high life over there, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That means that you think that my life is a joke. You think that this is all just roses and honey buns, and that it wasn't blood, sweat, and tears to get to where I am. Jeezy is an older man now. His albums may not do as good as they used to do because of his era now and how the world of hip hop is going. Not to say that if he dropped the album that we don't love Jeezy so much that we wouldn't go buy it, because I definitely would support Jeezy. But is it going to do enough that he needed to do to be able to replace the money that she's dishing out? Sometimes, you could feel that people are doing things to try to make things in their life better for them with your assets, not thinking about the fact that you have all these other children to care for that are not involved in this marriage on the day-to-day or in this particular household. So I think that she was very expensive for him, and I think he just got a burden off his back. After a while, you get tired of being used. So if you cheating on me and I'm sending you to all these high-class trips and things like that, I am going to feel like you're using me. What am I spending my money on you for when you laying down with somebody else? And that goes for male or female. It could have been him that was doing it to her. She should have felt that same way. Why would I invest in you when you're giving the best of you to someone else? What's supposed to be sacred for me in our marriage, you're spreading abroad, showing that you don't have a bit or ounce of respect for me, nor do you have integrity for yourself, nor do you care about the outcome of what my children might see when they grow up in the media. So when you're out here cheating and you're an influencer or whatever, you allow people reign over your head, meaning that it's always room for blackmail somewhere, which could very well be a case in this scene. We don't know exactly what was the reason this man went on and filed those papers, but whatever it was, he said, you know what? I love this little girl that I got. I want joint custody. I want to file for divorce, which means I'm not going to have to pay her buku crazy money because we're going half on a baby. And that's it. That's all.
Now, I want to ask everybody in the chat, do you feel like Jeezy was wrong for blindsiding her, as they say, with the divorce papers? Press 2 if you feel like he was wrong. Press 7 if you feel like he was not wrong because you sure that he had a good reason for doing what he did? I want to know. And I just will put this story on the floor because I can relate to G. I did some shit like this before. So I was with this guy and we were living together. And by you living together, both of your names are on the contract. Well,
Yeah, please.
it was this one time we got into it, but I came home, but he didn't come home until like late 6, 5 o'clock in the morning. And when he came home, it was like some red hickeys on his damn neck. Now he told me it was not hickeys on his neck. He got drunk, the seatbelt, then scratched him up, whatever.
Not it was the seatbelt, child.
Yeah. And I didn't want to believe him, but I was hurt. You know, I was looking in the mirror like I must be ugly as fuck. Like how this could happen to me. My ego was bruised. And then he was leaving out to do something else. And I just was like a sick puppy. I just wanted to be with him. Even though I know in my mind, this nigga he fucking cheated on your ass. You was waiting on the front. I was waiting on the front porch. Okay. Kept calling him and calling him, calling him. I slept on the front porch waiting for his ass to come home. Okay.
You were in love. That sounds like you were in love.
I don't know what I was, but I was hurt.
We in love. If you
and
were
I was
hurt,
like,
you were in love.
Anything could have happened to him. Why he's not picking up the phone? And it was one time, I think around 4:30, he picked up the phone and he mumbled hello. Then he hung up and then it went to voicemail. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? The games. So to make a story quick, I could not leave him at the time because my feelings were too involved. So I have to sit and wait on it. And I have to look at all the shit I can't stand about him. And I played in my mind over and over. And then another straw was we got into it. And he told me to clean up something. And I didn't want to clean up. I know it sounds elementary as shit. He told me to go clean up. And I didn't want to clean up. So he said, okay, you go learn. So the next morning I had to go to the dentist and I'm like, where are my keys? And he said, didn't I tell your ass you gonna learn? So I'm looking for my keys and he leaves out and he's laughing and I missed my dentist appointment and he called me like later on hours and told me he hid my keys in a cereal box. And I just didn't like all the control that he had over me. And I wanted fucking revenge. Okay, I wanted my revenge to be sweet. So I went down to the leasing office and I broke the lease. But I said, keep him on, but I want my name, everything taken off. And I paid them whatever I needed to pay them so he won't notice. I didn't want them to call him about it. And he went to work the morning. And a day before, I had the moving company to move out everything. And 2 weeks prior to that, I decided to get a place in a different city. Pretty much when he came home, all the shit was gone and I was gone, moved out to another place.
But guess what? You were smart. The way that you just explained that, and a lot of women needed to hear that, because a lot of times people just move without having a plan. When you know things are not okay anymore, you have to pick your big girl pants up or your big boy pants up and set you out a plan for yourself as an individual and move forward without all the havoc. You did that very gracefully, ladylike, and that was honorable. So you got to keep your integrity and your ladylikeness. And guess what? I bet you any amount of money he regret the day that he ever hurt you.
And I ain't have to worry about him kicking my ass either, okay? Because I don't have to worry about confrontation, okay?
No, because you know they would try to make you stay. If he was in love with you, like how you cared about him, the reason why I said that I felt like you were in love, because you cared enough about him. You cared if something happened to him, if he wasn't answering his phone. You were out on the porch, sleep, waiting for him to come home. That's love. Mm-hmm. You cared enough to make sure that you were not going to close your eyes until he was okay. And see, when you have something that genuine and you lose it, how he lost you, and then the manner he lost you, you were a lady when you left. Imagine how many other chicks that probably would have just broke his stuff or, did bogus foul stuff to him.
Oh,
or,
wow.
Tarnish his name. No, you got up out of there with your integrity and your grace. And guess what? You didn't look
Hello?
So guess what he doing? Looking for you probably. To this day, he probably
Oh
still
yeah,
think
he
about
did.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, so I said that to say that I think that is similar to Jeezy, how people may say I blindsided him by moving and having a different location. So, but I did it. I wanted revenge. And I think it's possibly the same with Jeezy. He wants revenge. He's hurt. Hello? I think Chantel gone.
No, I'm here.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
listening. I'm listening to you because I think that's a story that everybody needs to hear.
Yeah. But yeah, so after that, of course he had to move out because he couldn't afford all that on his own. And
See how God do. God is good. Ain't he good?
But he wanted to know why. Why did
he lost everything making a gamble? A gamble. He sacrificed you. Like he made a gamble with you, and you had enough audacity to leave. You cared enough about yourself to not put yourself through whatever y'all were going through. And that's dope. That say a lot about your character and what type of woman you are. So I have like 10 times more respect for you than I already did.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
So what other would you like to add to this before I get another guest on?
Only just that I'm interested to see the outcome of this. That was only my opinion. I don't know that they're full ins and outs, but I had enough time to really think about it because this was a couple that I enjoyed seeing. And I did think that their story was going to last. I never saw them falling. I only saw them growing. I felt like it was two solid people who had two solid plans, regardless of what the motive. And I think it's unfortunate that they had that child, and that child is going to grow up with a broken home of different cultures and lifestyles, and probably hearing negative things from her family about their dad, about her dad to a degree. But I don't think Jeezy will let that happen. I think he will continue to be in that child's life. I think he would continue to be a good father. I've never heard about him not fathering his other children. And as far as I know, that his other children were around his child with Jeannie and around Jeannie as well. And I never heard that there was a problem. So with that being said, I hope the best for them. I'm interested in buying Jeezy's book because now I want to know what's in it.
Would she ever find a good man like Jeezy, or this is the last straw for her? Your thoughts?
My thoughts is anybody can find love. It's about you, how you self-reflect, and how you change yourself. If you've had 2 divorces, it's time to self-reflect. It's time to really look in the mirror and see what it is that you value, what it is that you want, and be solid on yourself so that you know what you're vetting out, but also know how you want to be treated and how you want to treat someone. Know how you want to be nurtured so that you can allow yourself to be loved if you are a dominant woman per se, or a dominant male, because sometimes we can be so dominant in our own worlds and in our own lives that we forget what's really around us, and we miss those intricate moments that are supposed to be valuable to us because we're focused on all the wrong things. So that was my thoughts, and I thank you so very much for having me. And I love the chat, guys. Don't forget to hit the like for our girl Gigi here.
Yes.
And let the other guests enjoy their hosts that come up, guests that enjoy themselves and give their opinion. I'm going to drop down because I'm interested to hear what other people got to say.
Chantel, I just want to say you were the bomb, girl. You came up in here and you shut it down. You had such a so different, like a smooth type of confident energy about yourself, and people really enjoyed your commentary. So you are forever welcome here. You are so respectful. So anytime, please come up. We want to hear from you. All
Thank
right.
you,
So
Gigi. Bless
you're
you. And
welcome.
I hope you have a great rest of your show. I'm going to be watching.
All right. So I'm going to put her down now. Toy, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, I don't want to feel like I'm holding you hostage. I just love to keeping you around. Okay, so Miss Willer. Hey, Miss Willer.
Hey.
How you doing?
So I'm all right, babe. How you doing? Thank you so much.
Good.
Okay, I want to say this. I think what her problem is, she's just very mentally abusive. And I think when people are mentally abusive, they go to the extreme. Even when they say stuff they don't mean, they'll even do what they don't mean. Just think about it. She was with that man for 10 years. Why would you even say you like your meat on the side? I think that sabotaged their relationship. He probably threw that up in her face. They probably went back and forth about that on numerous occasions because I put myself in his shoes. We've been together, so why would you even say that? So that was very out of pocket. I think that ruined the relationship. And I think that she got so mad because he left her. Because just think about it, he left her, right? I think that she got so mad.
They said the reason why they divorced is because she didn't want to have kids.
Now think about it. Now think about it. That's what they saying. But why would you just said you like your meat on the side, you like your man white. Why would you turn right around, marry a black man, and immediately have a baby? I think she did that out of spite. Because that don't make no sense. Why would you leave somebody for 10 years and say you're not gonna have kids, and as soon as you leave him you get remarried and you go have a baby, and you said you like your meat on the side? I think that was her way of hurting him, because I saw on the if I'm not mistaken on the thing, he had said when they announced her pregnancy, he said he glad he got rid of that trash. He called her trash. So I think that she did that out of spite, and people went, especially women, they do stuff like that. And I think she must have said something. And I think what did it for Jeezy, she must have went too far in one of them arguments that made him feel uncomfortable and was like, you know what? I know how I'm gonna play you. I'm gonna catch you either saying something or doing something, because he knows she's smart and she cunning. You know what I'm saying? So I personally think she did that out of spite. Cause just think about it, 2 years. But women that are mentally abusive can have all of that. I know plenty of successful women that cannot keep a man because they go too far with their mouth. So I think because just think about it. You boldly said on TV that you like your black meat on the side, but a white man keeps you lean and clean. That was very bold to say, period. So if you will say that, ain't no telling what she's saying behind closed doors when she get mad. And she admits she verbally abusive. She said that's why she didn't want to have kids. So she said something she ain't got no business saying. I don't even think she cheated. I think she went too far. I think she just say stuff she don't got no business saying. And she probably got mad and said, I was only with you because such and such. And he probably was like, oh, okay, all right. Because one thing about it, a black man listening to everything you saying. And she's so used to having him just blowing it off. Yeah, everybody just don't forgive and forget like that. And people be in these interracial relationships and be thinking you gonna get a pass for saying stuff just because you angry. You cannot do that.
Yeah.
So I think I think she did it out of spite. Like, she said that was a big deal. A lot of people had a problem with her saying it. And for him to say he glad he got rid of that trash, and people that be on drugs, when you get high, you say all type of stuff, so mental abuse come along with people that be on drugs too.
I forgot. I keep forgetting that she did some sugar boogers. Let's just say sugar boogers.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then she got estranged from her family. Ain't no telling, she probably said something she ain't had no business saying to them, and they cut off. She probably just really a mentally abusive person.
They said that she cut her mom off for 8 years.
Mentally abusive, and ain't no telling, like, she probably, like, people like that, most people that's mentally abusive, they went through something real traumatizing, because I had to get years of therapy because I can go there on somebody, you know. But the difference is I ain't gonna do it out of anger. I'm gonna do it if you really saying something hurtful to me, I am gonna clap back. But at one point in time, I was really out to get you, but I was angry within myself. I lost my mother at 8. My brother got killed 2 days.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hello? Hello? Miss Willer? Miss Willer? Miss Willer? I think Miss Willer is gone. Hello?
She ain't have, yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Yes.
I just think she just went too
Everybody,
far.
please like this video. We are begging. Miss Willer, can you tell them to like this video, please?
Please like this. Please like. Y'all know y'all gotta like it and love it. And I subscribe too. I pay, baby. I'm on the
Thank
team.
you. You
Yeah,
know,
so if I pay, y'all need to pay too. It ain't nothing but come on now. We gotta get our girl up here. She deserve it. And you be real about your life. That's what I like about you too.
Miss Willis, did I make you bad? You like, please like this.
Please, cause I ain't gonna miss her.
Wait, hold on. Like this video, y'all. Come on, give me the likes. Give me the likes. Give the likes. I wonder
But
which one.
don't you think she kind of did it up? If you think about it, you said that and you turn right around and immediately have a baby by a black man. I think she was trying to hurt him. Like, yeah, you gonna leave me, I'm gonna go and do what you think I ain't gonna do. Because if she said that, ain't no telling how they talk behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she can be very spiteful, but it could be two things. She could do it to be spiteful and she do it to collect the bag.
Yeah. Now I definitely know she knew there was a power move to have a baby because you're getting old. You know what I'm saying? But I think she went too far. I think Jeezy had very good intentions with her. I think it was a real good relationship at first, but once people get to know each other, you start getting mad and exchanging them words. I just think, mentally abusive.
Wow. Okay. All right, Miss Willa. All right.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to add?
Y'all, please hit the like. We gonna get our girl up there. She got to get up there, baby. Get her up there, please. Like.
Yes. Now,
But
what
yeah, Jeannie.
what does she mean when she said lean, white and lean, or lean and clean? What does that mean?
I think what she was saying was black men are stressful and white men are less stressful. Look, she was with him for 10 years before the divorce and with him too. I think she meant what she said. Because that don't even make sense. And this Jeezy first marriage. You know what I'm saying? So for it to just abruptly, she really like it on the side. That's why I think she did it out of irony to hurt that man because he left her. Women do that.
So what was it about? What do you think it tells you about? Do you hear some in your background? Can you turn your background off?
Hold on.
Well, I want to know everybody, what does it say about Jeezy character? For he didn't get upset. We don't see no signs of him throwing nothing or hitting her, but
that's why I think she just said something she didn't have no business saying, and I think she went extremely too far. Yeah. I think she said something, and he was like, you know what? I know I ain't gonna be able to just walk out without all my coins like I want to since she thinks she's slick. I'm just gonna put a PI on it because I don't think it was cheating. I think she just be saying too much because she do pop off at the mouth a little bit, and the stuff she say it do be out of pocket. Even though how you married to somebody and you say you like your meat on the side, that was so disrespectful for that man, for Fred. You married, you shouldn't even answer that question. That wasn't even for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm hearing all your background, child.
I know. I hate my phone.
It's okay, baby. But I thank you, Miss Weller. We're gonna put you down right now. Toy, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still.
Okay. Now, Toy, this is what I want to talk about just a little bit. The fact that we don't hear the background. Okay, the fact that Yeezy, he cooked breakfast 3 days after he went down to file for divorce. And either she faking it, like she came and she did this post and she's knows something is wrong and maybe she's trying to butter him up and you know, I don't know. What is it? Is she faking this shit right now? When she said, oh my God, my husband's the best number one. She want to let you guys know, hey, we are together. We love each other, all that. And behind the scenes, she's a different person. She's a dragon. Is this an act? Huh?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I wanted to go ahead, Toy.
She's trying to cover up. She's trying to cover up, and she don't want nobody to know what's going on behind the scenes. And she want everybody to think that they still in love. They still on their honeymoon stage.
Because I'm thinking something will have to happen for him to go to divorce, and she will have to feel something. I know she's not that naive. I think she's a very intelligent woman, and I think that she can sense certain things. But we don't hear that. Like she's not talking about it. We don't see a day where she says, I'm feeling kind of bad about my situation. I messed up, or I'm not feeling the love anymore. She's not that open. She's not transparent. She's only going to show you the highlights.
That's a lot of rich people. A lot of rich people always try to cover up what's going on behind the scenes.
Okay, well, tell me this, Toy.
Tell
me this, Toy, because this is what I don't get, Toy, and maybe you can help me with this. Since you know, and everybody know, these people don't keep the shit real. Why is it such a shock when they go through divorce, or you realize, or you find more information about them? You didn't know these people in the beginning. You don't know these people. You only see what they show you, and that's it. And that goes for everybody on social media.
Exactly. And they put on a facade.
That's what they're supposed to do. This is entertainment at its best.
And I guess they figure if they tell their business, they'll lose something. What would they lose? The limelight? The fans? They got to keep it real with their fans. That's what I see. If I'm a fan of you, I want you to tell me your whole life story.
Now, I think that's too damn much, Toy. That's too damn much.
No,
ain't nobody got time for that.
Look, if I'm going through hell and you happy on I'll say YouTube, and I'm seeing you happy all the time, I'm a fan of you. You ain't happy all the time. Ain't nobody happy that much. I want to see if you going through the same thing I'm going through. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's you want it to be transparent.
Why they can't be like you?
I don't keep the shit real. No, I don't. When I go through heartbreak, y'all don't know about it. Shit, when I go through shit with my family, y'all, I don't come up here and tell my business. That's a fool. Why would I do that?
I don't know, but
because you got to realize, Toy, whatever you put out here, people will use against you. You have to realize this internet is not a.
It's haters already hang you.
Yeah, but the internet is not a safe place. The internet is not my therapy. No, if I need to talk about something.
It's a lot of people that actually come out on the internet and put their business out
there. And I congratulate them if that's what they want to do, but for people that don't and they use the internet for a business, I can understand that too. When I worked at Target, when I go to work, I'm not telling my people, my teamers, my whole business. Okay. I'm come here to work. I may tell a story or two. We can make laugh, but that's about it. But just know that me having that Target outfit on, that's not all of me. That's just a part of me. So when I reveal more, don't be so goddamn. I can't believe I don't think she would ever cheat on him. How you don't know this hoe, okay? You don't know Jeannie. You don't know her. You only know what she show you. This is entertainment. This is a show. Okay, she don't show all sides, and I'm not saying that she should show all sides. I don't blame her for not showing all sides because the world is a cruel world. But just for people, I guess people eat stuff up. They eat it up. They eat it up so much. Whatever you put out, they just eating it up, eat it up, eat it up, eat it up.
Right, because a lot of people act like they know these people, and you don't. You know, just like a lot of people think that they know a lot of YouTubers, and that's crazy.
I don't know none of these motherfuckers, okay? Okay, all you know is what the parts that you see, but it's all a game and it's all for show business. They get out here to entertain the pranksters, all of them. It's a show.
Yeah.
It's a show.
Yeah, that's true.
And
That
you
is
have
so
some
true.
beauty influencer or people like her, they're going to give you a pretty show and they only going to show the pretty things. You do have some
And that's what
YouTubers
she doing.
that are depressed. They always have a depression story. They always the victim and they always sad. And that's their market.
Mm-hmm. Because that's what they came up on when they first
Yeah.
started YouTube. They came in like that. Yep.
You got YouTubers that's
And they
always going
all
to
up.
complain. Either they're going to complain about black men or they're going to complain about black women. But their job is to come on and to complain about something. And that's their brand.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand it though. This world is crazy.
Well, it's a job, baby. I understand it. Well, tell me, I can help you. What don't you understand about it?
I just don't understand how they get on I'll say YouTube, and then end up they'll when they get big, when they small, end up they'll come up here and they end up I'm sad and all this, and they'll tell everybody their business. But when they get a little bigger, they figure that people is prying in their business. And then they get upset about it. But when you were smaller, you was telling everybody your business.
Well, shit, I've done that before. I did that. Girl, Toy, just say you talking about me, okay? Now
No,
what?
I'm not talking about
what?
you. I done saw a lot of YouTubers.
Shit, I'm the same way. But what's the problem with us doing that?
It's just a point that keep doing it. I mean, you done told them your business.
Okay, this is the thing about putting your business out there. Maybe in the beginning, maybe it was something that I needed or people needed. You know, it was therapy at one point, but then we realized that, you know what, this is turning too toxic. This is getting too personal. I don't want this. I just want to be a regular person. Okay. And regular people, you don't know everything about every person that's regular in this world. Maybe they don't want to be a celebrity that talks about their personal life anymore. Maybe they just want a different market, a different brand. And that's okay to change and to evolve and to realize that, you know what? In the springtime, I was at that place and that's who I was. However, I have transitioned into a different person. My mind is different. I'm no longer there anymore. I no longer want to share. And now I want to put a wall up, a boundary up for my mental health, because you don't know how that's affecting their mental health. Because of course you have good fans and nice people, but some of your fans can be your nightmare. Okay. Okay.
Exactly. Yep.
So you realize, shit, I should have just shut my goddamn mouth. But maybe not, because maybe you really needed that.
Yeah, because a lot of people, they enjoy it. You know, that you in pain and stuff like that.
Of course, shit.
Screaming at, I be screaming like, why are you telling all your business?
I watch some people like that. I be like, I love when they going through shit because it's so good. And when they complain and cuss people out, it's funny as fuck. But then when they happy, it's not interesting no more.
Yeah, and then they end up lose a lot of fans.
Yeah, because I didn't
and
come here
making
for
it
you
like,
being happy. I don't want to see you happy. I want to see you complaining and miserable and cussing people out. It's a brand.
Yeah.
And then you have people that's very
But
positive and they're always doing great things. But then if they have a bad day, maybe people don't want to hear the bad day because they come here for positive vibes only. So people like brands and people like to stick to what they know. People don't like change.
yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So I'm one of
But I
those.
don't know.
I have changed and I'm always gonna change. I got some skits I'm busting out. I love y'all. I love y'all. So back to the Jeezy. And can y'all please like this video? We're begging for likes. And if you have any questions for me and Toy about Jeezy's situation, we will take the time out to look at the comments right now and to answer whatever questions you have about Jeezy and Jeannie Mai situation. The ones who didn't block. When they get big, then there's too many ears listening. And that is true. They have to watch what they say because they're going to be more responsible and it's more eyes on them. I totally get that. I totally get it. I can be a shit talker, but if I'm introduced to big celebrities and now the people I talk about are the people that I'm being friends with, my whole brand is have to change. I can't be so raw. I get that. Girl, you my girl. You crazy. Thank you, boo. You my girl too, Miss Willa. I like positive if it's interesting. Yeah. So back to Jeezy. What some questions do you have, Toy, about Jeezy and this Jeannie situation? Do you feel any type of way that he was cooking breakfast knowing that he wanted to be out the situation?
Actually, you know what? I think that's a lie that she just put out there to the fans. I think he was never there. Anybody could write anything up on the post to make everybody think that somebody is at the house doing stuff.
Well, Jeannie put this post up. Jeannie put this post up.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. She probably just put that up there so the fans want to know what they was going through.
Okay, so you think
saying that
so you don't think this happened?
Breakfast of me and my husband is my husband is in a hotel. I could say that.
Yeah,
too.
that's true.
You know, and end up he don't even probably blocked on the post and she just
girl,
put anything up there.
So that's true too. So you don't believe her. I don't want to know. People in the comment section, do you believe Jeannie Mai when she says he cooked breakfast that morning? Press 1 if you believe her. Press 5 if you feel like she's lying just to cover things that's being rocky behind the scenes. I think it's true because shit, I was still, doing sweet stuff for the man that I left, because I didn't want him to catch on. And we had some really good moments, but in my mind, I knew I had to leave. I did have some times where I did have doubt because it felt so good. I'm like, damn. But I said, nah, you gotta stay true to yourself. You made a commitment to yourself. Don't lie to yourself. Stay true to your word. You said that you're gonna leave him, and you see, girl, it's so humiliating to have business that you have to do and you can't because your boyfriend hid your keys. How elementary is that? I'm too fucking grown to be playing these games. And the reason why, because I didn't clean up. I didn't clean up when you wanted me to clean up. And afterwards, motherfucker, you cheating on me and I'm hurt. And you treat me like I'm dumb. Like, what are you talking? Like, he got upset that I accused him of cheating. Like, what are you talking about? Why would you say that? Questioning me, making me feel insecure. And I cannot stand being made a fool of. I felt that. It's embarrassing. It's humiliating. And I knew I could not be with a person like that. Even though we had some good moments afterwards, I stayed true to my word. So that's how I felt with it.
Yeah, sometimes it have to be like that, Some women is not that strong. You know, they'll still stay. And you was strong. You had to stay true to yourself and your word.
Mhm.
You know. So some people stay in relationships like that for at least about 20, 35 years or maybe more.
Okay.
And they don't know how to get out.
Yeah, they said that he probably did cook, but mentally he was checked out. And you do hear that about people. You can be in a relationship, but mentally they can be checked out. And once they have in their mind that you're gone, then you're gone. And it all starts with the mental first. And for me, it was definitely mental. I did have to fight myself emotionally at times and mentally at times. But then he would do something else that said, nah, I gotta go. I gotta go. There go. I was waiting on it. I was waiting on it. But at the time, I could not leave him. And you know, are you there, Toy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
I couldn't leave him, you know. And have you ever been in a relationship with somebody and a person did you wrong and you just could not leave at that moment, even though you probably should have left, but you just can't leave? Have y'all ever related to that? Press 4 if you've been there before. 8 if you never been there before. Toy, have you been there before?
I ain't never been in there, that type of relationship.
Yeah, I can't leave. I just can't get up and go. Even when you do me wrong, I gotta work my feelings out of it, and it's gonna take me a while, but I can do it, but it's gonna take time. I don't know. It's a tearing. It's like you tearing me up. Even if you did wrong, I just can't walk out the house. I can't. I ain't gonna do it, man. Give me a couple of months. Give me a month or two to get my mind together. Then I can be gone and you won't even know it. But I'm one of them. I just can't do it.
I've been blessed that I have not been in that type of relationship.
Ain't that precious with your carrots? Ain't that precious? Cause you ain't a meat eater. That's why. Shit. I think it's the
I
meat.
ain't been in that relationship.
It's the meat. It's
at
the
all.
meat. It's the meat, right? All that meat I've been eating. Shauna, I see you in the down. I see you, but I can't click to you. If you can fix your screen so I can pull you up, that'd be great. Gigi, you gotta leave it if it ain't right. I understand, Randy, but I cannot tell you or express to you enough. I cannot. If my feelings and my emotions is tied into a man, I cannot leave him. I just can't. It's just gonna take me a minute. God damn it. Okay. If I leave, I'm gonna want to come back. Okay. I'm desperate. I'm sorry. I would get on my knees and say, Daddy, please, what I gotta do? Please don't tear from me. You know, shit. I'm sorry. And that's how I was. Even I didn't do anything wrong, but I felt like, fuck. What the fuck? Shit, it's a tear, it's a cut, it's a surprise. I don't like that feeling. I don't ever want to feel that feeling. Okay? So, and just for if he tear that away from me at that point, it's like Cheryl. Nah, I don't know if I'm like Cheryl. Because remember Cheryl said, if you guys know Cheryl from Steve Harvey, she said, Ernesto, I can't take it. She said, I can't take a divorce. My heart, my mind, I can't take a divorce. Shit. I'm the same way. I can't take that shit. Hey, don't leave me. No, please don't leave me. Please don't leave me, nigga. I'm sorry. Don't leave. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. I'm one of them. Whew, I understand why, you know, people may go crazy, you know, when they find out their man may try to leave them for somebody else. I'm not that aggressive and I'm not confrontational, so I can't do it, but I see how, you know, people get.
But a lot of women go after the other woman and not man.
Yeah. I'm sure some of y'all been some women got on y'all for dating they man. Shit. Have you ever been in that position, Toy?
I've been blessed. No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Hell yeah. That's a
I
blessing,
wouldn't know
girl.
what to do. I mean, I won't know what to do, seriously. But I've never. No, I haven't.
Mhm. Yeah, it's a scary feeling. You don't know if she gonna come and whoop your ass. You don't know if she gonna run up on you. And it's horrible because the man ain't gonna help. He gonna watch. He gonna let her whoop your ass. Okay.
Because he's the type of he will probably be the type of man that end up, oh, two women just fighting over me.
No,
You
he
see?
just don't want to get involved, and he has probably more alliance to her, possibly, or maybe he don't. It depends, because sometimes they like F her, you know. So it just varies. But yeah, it's a tricky situation.
It's crazy out in these streets.
Ain't it? And the thing about it is, the worst thing is when you get ambushed. Like when you get a call from the woman and you don't even know that he was even in a relationship. It's like it's an ambush, and you're getting these threats, and you're getting all this. It's a lot. Wouldn't wish it on nobody.
Wow.
Mhm. And then you reach
So
out
what
to
would you
him.
tell the woman if the woman calls?
You reach out to him, and he's like so nonchalant. Just block her. Just block her. Nigga.
Wow.
That's all you gotta say? Why you ain't tell me, motherfucker? Okay? Put my life on the line. Oh, she ain't gonna do shit. How you know?
Be one of them crazy women come up to your house and shoot up your house.
Girl, don't say that.
I've been watching too much Lifetime.
Girl. And you see why I separate myself? Could you imagine if I had one of them situations and a bitch start calling this line? Yeah, bitch. You been sleeping with my man. Girl, have all these motherfucking bloggers talking about me, okay? Hell no. And yeah, you see, y'all would enjoy that. That's the entertainment, right? Well, I'm over here suffering. I'm over here suffering, scared as shit. Yeah. That shit ain't right. That is a nightmare.
I know.
Uh-huh.
I see it on TV and I'll be like, oh my God, Jesus.
Yeah, y'all hear about Gigi? What's up? Men lie, saying it's business if you believe that you're silly. What part? He want a quiet life, and she wants to be on social media. Yeah, that's what she does. She wants to be out here on social media. I need to be sleep, Gigi cutting up. What's going on? You know, I'm just, y'all said y'all want a little story time. No, I'm playing. Uh-huh. Whew. Toy. What else do you have to say about Jeezy?
I just hope he get what he wants out of life. Happiness, the right woman. And just so he just could be happy. That's it. You know, because you, like I said, you hardly ever see a man run down to the courthouse for a divorce.
Yeah, you don't see that. I think he did.
You always see the woman.
I think he learned a lot of lessons in this marriage.
Is this his first marriage?
That's what they say.
Wow.
You guys can confirm, is this Jeezy's first marriage? We having fun, Jeezy. Well, thank you, Chocolate. Maybe they work it out for their daughter. But Randy, Do you guys want them to work it out? Honestly, press 10 if you want them to work it out. Press 15 if you don't want them to work it out, because clearly something was a problem for him to leave. What do you think, Toy? You want them to get back together?
No.
Why don't you want them to get back together?
Because if I'm looking at the picture of he have to take care of her whole family, and who knows, her mother could have said something to him that he didn't like, you know, because she got a mouth too. She got a unfiltered mouth, you know. So if you got to take care of your wife's whole family, what about his family? I'm quite sure if his mom, when his mom was alive, I'm quite sure she brought that to his attention.
What about his dad? Is his dad still alive?
I don't know.
Got it. Well, I would say if it's too rocky, and it's so rocky for him to go to the divorce court and say nothing, I would leave it alone. I mean, I tried it. The same guy that I was telling you guys about that I live with, and I moved all my stuff out, and he came home, and everything was gone. I mean, that was some sweet ass revenge, okay? Just to see him keep calling my phone and blowing my phone up and sending me mad text messages, and I just ghost the fuck out of him. I was really enjoying that night. I really was. I was laughing, but I was scared too. I was like, I hope he don't find out where I'm at. Yeah. So I ghosted him for a good month or two, you know. And then I did talk to him, and he told me he was so hurt and how I ruined his credit for doing that, and how he got backed up in debt because his name was on a lease and he had to get out of something. You know, I ain't worried about that. And I was like, good.
That was karma. That's all it was. It was karma.
Yeah. But then I did something stupid.
What? What you do?
I got back with him. And
oh my God.
And he wanted to move in, you know, to my new spot. Ain't that dumb? Ain't that dumb? Ain't that dumb? Ain't that dumb? So
you let him move back in?
Did I? We was going there, but I said, can I at least go through your phone sometime? He said no. He said, hell no, he won't let me go through. I want to go through the damn phone. Okay. Don't you think you should? Okay, do you go through your person's phone, Toy?
Yes, I have the password and
Thank
everything.
you. Thank you. I want to know, do y'all?
And I answered. Look, I answered the messages.
I know that's
Yes.
right. Do y'all go through y'all person phones? Press 1 if you go through your person's phones. Press 7 if you don't do that. So, okay. So, during the time I was considering it, and he stayed over for some nights, right? But he left, and he left his email up, and I went to go snoop. And I found some stuff. Toy, is that bad? Going to snoop?
No, that ain't bad.
Do you snoop,
No.
Toy?
I don't have the snoop. I have his password already.
Okay. You don't go through. Okay, well, yeah, I went through the emails, and I was
See,
snooping.
me and my husband been together. Me and my husband been together ever since 16.
Oh, congratulations.
And we've been married 32 years.
Congratulations, child. Proud of you.
Yes.
Yeah, some people say 7. Where is the trust?
That's why I said I ain't have to go through all that.
Yeah, I had to go through all that.
He gave me everything. He got my password, so I got his password. So we don't do that.
That's what I wanted. I wanted to exchange the password, but he wouldn't allow it. So he left and I went through his emails and I didn't find that toy. I was like, damn, I wanted to find some shit, you know? So I kept searching and searching and searching. And then I found some toy. I was looking for something on that ass. Okay. He was talking to somebody in a not friendly manner. So I called him toy. You know what I did? I put in a performance, girl. I was crying. I said, I can't believe you did that shit. Oh, I can't believe you did it. I thought it was real. All this time, I thought you was real. I can't believe you did this to me. And just to think I was going to move you in and your ass doing this? He like, what the fuck are you? You so damn dramatic. What you talking about? What you talking about? I say, you know, it really hurt me that I got to tell you versus you just can't be honest and just tell it to me. I'd rather for you to just open up and be honest than me to have to pull it out of you. I feel like the trust is not even there. Every time something goes down, I have to pull it out of you. Why can't you just be honest and just say what you did? You know? So I kept doing that. And then he said, okay. And then he told me about what did he tell? He told me, don't you know that time he came home with that hickey on his neck? He told me about that night. That's when he revealed it all. He told me every motherfucking thing. So I was juicing it out. I was in my mind. I was like, damn, I wasn't even talking about that. I'm talking about this damn email. But I said, well, go ahead, tell it. Keep telling. I just pretended that like I was talking about that. And I was like, oh yeah, and such was there. So your friend was laughing in my face the whole time. And he was helping you cheat. That's messed up. And I said, I was just so upset with him and all his fucking friends because I felt like a fool. And I said, I knew it was some shit because when we went out, have you ever had people talking about you like in your face? And I saw the whispers. And of course, I'm hanging out with his friends. I don't have any friends here, but I saw people whispering and they were looking in my direction. And some people were laughing and some people were shaking their head, but I knew I was being talked about. I just didn't know what the fuck was going on. And I just took it. I'm like, okay.
That was the sign right there.
Yeah, but I was such in a depression and I was so desperate for him. I couldn't leave him. I'm sorry. I just couldn't do it. But yeah. So he told me about that whole day and that whole week. And I said, thank you. But I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about this damn email. And then he confessed that shit too. And then he moved to New York and just that.
Oh my God. I hated that you had to go through all that. That's bad.
Well, learn the lesson.
It is.
But I would
right.
add more to it though, because I'm not telling you the whole truth. Okay. Okay. See, I didn't realize it at the time, but now I know that I did some stuff wrong too. Okay. During that time before he went out and got the hickey on his neck, I used to go on dates. I didn't call it dates. Okay, look, Toy, what if you got a man that just want to be your friend and he just like taking you out, and you just go to 5-star restaurants and shit, you know what I mean? And it's like
no friend.
Okay, well, shit, that's what I was doing. But when I got depressed, Toy.
I mean, it sounds like a friend if you going to like the lower class, like Burger King, McDonald's.
Hell no, 5-star, yes. Okay, Toy. This is this bad? Anytime I feel low, I feel like I need a treat, right? I would just call a random nigga in my phone book, and I just have him treat me, And it wasn't. I didn't see it in my head like, oh my God, I'm on a date. It was more so I was using him for him to treat me. if that makes sense. And
Oh my God.
the boyfriend I was with, he couldn't afford the shit. So, you know, I didn't want to lose out on those treats, girl. Okay. I wanted those experience, you know. Okay. Okay. So, you know, but he never found out. He still don't know to this day. Okay. So yeah.
He know now. Is he know your he know your channel?
No, he don't. I don't tell his ass shit. He probably still think I work at some retail store or something. But yeah.
Well, that's how you have to do. You got to do.
Yeah, but I didn't realize it was cheating, so I don't think it was cheating. I just did. I didn't see. I didn't. How can I say? I thought cheating was something like very like flirting or like kissing or something like that. I knew what I did was not supposed to be correct, but I didn't see it as cross cheating either. So, but yeah.
Cheating.
But I think it depends on how you defined it. But I get you. I did something wrong. And maybe, do you think Jeannie did what I did?
Yeah.
Jeannie probably did what I did, you know, just went out on little dates here and there.
Because you know what? Jeezy was always out of town. He got a lot of businesses. And he probably was not at home a lot. And she got lonely.
Of course. And you know she likes attention.
Mm-hmm.
She loves attention, just like I love attention. Okay. Accountability. Now, Gigi, would you want him to do it? Would I want him to do it? What, go out on 5-star dates with hoes that's gonna pay for him? Shit, I don't go for it. I say, babe, can you bring me back a doggy bag? Okay. Shit, tell that bitch to buy me something too. Okay. Okay. As long as he wasn't doing anything, I wasn't doing shit. I ain't kiss. I ain't do nothing. So,
you just eating food.
Hell yeah. I was using the motherfucker to eat some food and have a good experience. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Those were the days, girl. I enjoyed that shit. Okay. It was a thrill, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But
So
you know what?
What's up?
College students probably do that too.
Who?
A lot of college students. College students. Mm-hmm. Yep, they probably do that. Or a little worse.
Yeah, college students.
You know, just to get by.
Yeah. But being in the club of Hollywood isn't that what's considered to be that life. I just said it. We were emotionally cheated and justified as long as we don't give up the cookie. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I honestly, I didn't know. I knew I was doing bad, but I didn't know I was actually cheating. Okay, until I got older, and then people was like, "Oh my God, that was so cheating. That was so wrong of me."
Yeah, that was cheating.
Well, I mean, if I had to go back, I don't think I would go in a relationship because I don't know. Like I did care. I loved him and I wanted a life with him. Now, the guys that took me out to eat, I didn't want a life with them. I didn't want to be with them. I didn't want to stay with them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But then I
But
guess
that's how it be though.
yeah. Yeah, I haven't did that in a long time. Just went out on a date with a person that I don't like, knowing I don't like them. Have you ever did that, Toy?
Yeah.
You say you have?
No.
Toy, you such a great person. Damn.
But I told you I've been with my husband ever since I was 16. So I only been with him.
Got it. Yeah, ain't you blessed? Toy, it is
So
an
I
honor
have.
just to talk to you. Like I don't talk to individuals that, you know. Now, my mom, she's been with her husband for a long time. My auntie, she's been with her husband all her life. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And end up it is when you be with a person all that time, then end up you don't experience what other people don't experience because you just with that one person.
Yeah.
You know? So yeah. I
That's
had
a
a good life.
blessing. Yeah. When it's time to shut down, at least you know you're gonna be with somebody. If we have another
Yeah.
shutdown, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
And you know what? That's another thing. Me and my husband, he always worked. And when we had that shutdown, and I was like, okay, now how this is gonna work? How this is gonna work? But it worked out good because a lot of couples split up because they didn't never had that time with their husbands or their boyfriends. But we still together.
And Toy, I think I have an issue because I want you there in the beginning, but then eventually I get tired or I get bored of you.
But we still together, even with the
Yeah.
lockdown.
But that's good. And I
And
think
a
you
lot
have
of
such a great tolerance too. Because like I can't stand when a guy burps. I can't stand if he eats with a mouthful of food. I'm so irritated a lot.
yeah, men do that, don't they?
Mm-mm.
But I guess I done got used to it after all these years. I'm like, okay, go ahead. No, but he's just like my best friend, though. He's a
Oh,
big fella.
that's a blessing.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and there's a lot of people is in my family. That's why when you asked me earlier about the family actually building a business together, would you do? I'm like, no, because me and my family is not that close. I'm like, no,
Hmm. Yeah,
no,
I
because
think
a
it's
lot
a
of families is jealous.
yeah.
You know, it's a lot of families in the U.S. is jealous of one another. There are so many people that end up will get jealous because you got a good job better than them. And it's a lot of people that end up, if you got a better husband than them or a better boyfriend or better kids, they jealous. If your kid go to college and go up to a pro, they jealous. So they were short too. Black people, families were short. So
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what gets over them. I don't know. I wish all of us could come together. Every black person, just like the Mexican people, the Chinese people, all of them, they help one another. But we don't help one another because of the jealousy. And that should not be like that at all.
Mm. I want to know, everybody in the chat room, would you want to build a business with your family members? Press 2 if you would like to build a business with your family. Press 5 if you choose not to build a business with your family. I think the ideal is nice, but in reality, okay, I'll tell you about me, okay? My family would say I'm too bossy, I'm too controlling. I want everything to go my way, and I'm too much. So that would be a fallout. And then they felt like I challenge. I'm a debater. Like I just debate for no reason. You know what I mean?
Are you like that?
Yeah, I am.
It's a pause.
No, I am.
It's a pause.
I am. I guess. Why am I like that? Okay, Safe Toy, you my family member, right? And we had a business.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, Toy, did you get them orders done yet?
That's
Toy.
not being bossy.
I
That's
know,
just
but
like
talk to
being
me.
on
Talk to
top
me.
of it.
Yeah, talk to me. Say something. Let's just role play. Did you get them orders done yet, Toy?
Not yet, but I will.
Okay, Toy. I've been asking you, can you hurry up and do it? And you've been messing all day. Come on now. Why are you lagging around? What have you been doing with your time?
I've been cleaning up the kitchen. I've been cleaning up the living room.
Okay,
I
Toy.
will get it done.
Okay, Toy. You can get JJ to do that. I'm going to need you to get it done by 5 o'clock, okay? So can you go there and can you get it done now?
Okay, but JJ said he wasn't going to do it.
Toy,
somebody
don't
gotta
worry
do
about
what they
JJ.
need to
I'll
do.
take care of JJ, okay? I'll take care of the cleaning. I just need you to
Okay.
get them orders. Like, what's the problem?
Okay. Okay, I'm going to get it done. Okay.
Okay, everybody can't
And
handle
that's how they
that.
do.
Right. But, people can't handle that.
It's just so, I say, uptight sometimes. They'll be putting excess stuff on people because they don't want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
They'll call you uptight and everything, but you just want the work to be done.
Right.
You know?
Too bossy. I get on people's nerves. But Shauna, I guess I wait too long. Shauna was in the stream. I was gonna click her, but I don't know what happened. I was trying to call a family member. Everybody fast forward me. What's going on? All right, this is not a family member. This is a friend though. Let me see if she gonna pick up. Is she gonna pick up? Baltimore in the house? You speaking facts? Hey, girl, hold on. Hey, girl, I got you on live, girl. So don't say nothing crazy.
Oh, okay.
Hey, girl.
How you doing?
Good. Tell my people. You said, hey, this is my home girl back in the day, y'all.
How y'all doing out there?
Yeah. Okay. So, honey, they talking about starting a family business, and I called my family, but ain't nobody pick up. So I said, let me call you. Okay. Do you think I would be good? How would I be in a family business? Do you think that I'm easy to get along with? Do you think I'm a challenge to get along with when it comes to business and stuff? What you think, girl?
Oh, business. No, you serious with that one. You honestly, because you've been gone to every shoot.
Girl, you smoking that smoke? That gas? Is it the gas?
My bad, y'all. I was, you called.
I know, smoking them motherfucking gas. I know what it is, girl.
Well, I do, baby.
I know, baby. Okay. And let's put this on record. Have I ever smoked?
Hell nah.
Thank you. Have I ever did any drugs?
Hell nah.
Have I ever drunk?
Hell nah. You were doing your business.
Right.
You were doing. If I said you'll be a good business. Yeah.
Yeah, because she loved to drink. I mean, I ain't putting your business out there, like, but girl, shit. But I'll be right there with her. We'd be at clubs party, and I wouldn't do anything.
And we still had fun.
Still have fun. And was I boring? Was I ever boring?
Hell no. Honestly, no. To be honest with you, no. Hell no.
Shit, people think I'm high, but I'm not.
But you're not. I'd be like, whoa, I'm the boy that's high. You used to grab my hand a lot. I used to be like, damn. And you had grabbed my hand, make sure I was with you. That's what I like too about you. You always make sure I was safe and make sure.
Oh yeah, I have your back. Didn't I have your back, girl?
Yes, you had.
Okay. Shit. Uh-huh. But okay, so you say I would be a good business person to do business with. But do you think that I'm too harsh or am I too bossy?
No, you honest. You straight to the point. You just gonna be pretty honest. It's not gonna hurt nobody's feelings because you never hurt mine.
Right.
So you gonna be honest. You ain't gonna lie to no one. That's your employees about their work. So I already know you will be pretty honest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're gonna be fun to work with, be honest with you. You're gonna be fun because you serious. You take your business serious. Now when it's time to play, it's time to play. You already know, I mean, you call me, hey, if something you need, hey, I come get me. Address right here.
Got it. So another thing I want to talk to you about. Do you know who Jeezy is?
Yes, yes, I heard.
What did you hear?
He filed for divorce.
Yup, huh? Yup. You heard it. Yup. He filed for divorce. Now, why do you think he filed for divorce?
To be honest, he missed us. I'm just playing. He missed y'all. Just playing. He missed us, you know.
He missed black women.
Yeah. That's why I was saying he missed us. But you know, he probably, if a man do something like that, that means, you know, the woman, you know, something.
What?
So
What? Because I've never talked to you about this, and I just want to say, are you gonna say what I said? But go ahead. What you think?
I think he probably, because Jeezy been out there. You know, once you've been a player, you know, you get married. You know, it took him a long time to get married. You got to think about that. It took him a long time to get married. I had a crush on Jeezy, you know, but it took him a long time to get married. Then he married someone, you know, out of the culture and, you know, doing, you know, hosting. You know, I used to watch the show a lot. I like her though. You know, when they got together, I was happy and shit. I was like, but to me, I felt it wasn't going to last. Be honest with you. Because it's something about the lady I didn't like. You can feel like somebody's personality. I always watch the show, be honest. Every morning I watch it. You know, but I don't know. It was something about her I didn't like too much. You know, I like the other lady that's on there though.
Okay. Why do you think that Jeezy left her? Why do you think that Jeezy got a divorce? What are your thoughts? I know you don't know, but what's your thoughts?
I don't know. Either he probably got tired or cheating. I don't think that she would cheat. Maybe, you never know. You can't put it past, you know, people. I don't know. But if I was married to Jeezy, and he filed divorce, I done something wrong. I went out my boundaries of the marriage. You know, or he probably didn't like something about me that he probably didn't know. You know, when we was dating, you know, he got to realize the real person of the lady. You know, I don't know.
What do you think I said?
The same thing?
No, I'm asking, what do you think I said?
I think you said cheating, number one.
Oh, how you know, girl? Hell yeah. Now, how you know I said that?
Because I know you.
You know she cheated. Shit, you see, this my friend from back in the day, y'all. Okay.
That's why you heard me. I know you have said cheating.
Hell yeah, she cheated. Okay. Now you know, she said before that she liked black men on the side because she liked that big, you know, BBCs. Now you know they said Jeezy got a shrimp.
Well, I don't know about that. I never heard. I'm out here, but you know, if you heard that, then maybe because like it's just like a man. Be honest with you, it's just like a man. Like I don't want to say. What's that lady name? That woman. Dang, she's freaky. You know what I'm talking about? Shakana, like her. When you know.
Shakana. Or Sukiana.
Sukiana. Yeah. They're called the good coochie, whatever. So say if a man has a woman that has that good, you know, boom, boom, boom. And he's, you know, like, damn, he don't want to let that go, you know? So maybe, you know, her sex probably wasn't good either. Some women's sex is weak out here, you know. You gotta be, everybody don't have no problem, you know. Because I be wondering too, like, why she pretty? Why he let Sweetie? Why he Sweetie? Everybody look nice. I'm thinking, you know, gotta be something.
I think she cheated.
Somebody told me, I ain't gonna lie, my boyfriend told me, I don't know how, you know, boo boo.
What?
He said, I don't know how to suck on you.
Oh, you don't know how to give some head.
Yeah.
You gotta work on that neck game, girl. Bob and weave. God damn it.
I was like, oh shoot. So I started thinking this nigga go get some heads. I'm like, I I start sucking. He gonna cheat on me. He gonna go get some man. He ain't gonna get no ass or no poo poo. He gonna get some head.
Yeah, some men just like want some good head, some good neck.
Yeah, and I know he like his. I mean, I was, you know, my answer when he said that, though, I ain't gonna lie, you know, my answer was, though, you know me, right?
What you say?
When he said that, we was arguing.
You arguing?
Yeah, we was like arguing, like we ain't never done this before. Yeah, like he was saying some mean things.
He said
like,
some mean things.
Yeah,
he a toxic nigga.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, you like hit under the belt. I'm like, I can say a lot, but I'm not gonna say anything, you know. And he just kept going and shit. I'm like, get out.
Girl, was he from New York?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only niggas that talk shit about me and make my feelings hurt are men from New York.
Why do they
New
do
York.
that? Like, you just leave. And yo, I don't care if we don't talk no more, but he didn't leave. He's like, I ain't going nowhere.
See, that's I know it's weird as fuck. I fuck with a New York nigga like that too, girl. What is it? He put an imprint on me though. Like I can't stand him at the moment, but then when he leave, I'm like, damn nigga, where you at? Okay.
At the window and shit, like, I'm sorry.
I'm cool. You ain't hurt my feelings for real, nigga. I was playing. God damn. Okay.
Look, we were drinking and we were smoking it. I was in the mood and I'm like, hold up, yeah. I'm like, you know, I'm looking at him and shit, walking and shit, going through his car. I'm like, damn, I don't want to leave. I'm like, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna just see he gonna call me and shit, right? Man, he called me soon as he got sat down over the door. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh yeah, come on back. He gave the biggest hug. He talking about something. It's been 20 years. Man, hell with this 20 years. You said I can't suck no dick.
Well, I would just say maybe you gotta go to YouTube, maybe get some classes. You have to do some jaws exercises because it's all in the muscle in your jaws. And
Baby,
you're not gonna try?
Yeah, I'm gonna just go get me a banana or something.
No, don't do a banana. But you have to work. Okay, listen. This is what you do. Start opening your mouth. Say okay. And go left. You gotta go left or right, and then go all the way around. You're gonna have to start doing mouth exercises. Opening your mouth, stretching your mouth wide open and close. And you have to every morning, every night, and in the middle of the day. You have to work on your jaws.
Nah, man, you just gonna have to go ahead and get some for you know. I used to do it back then. That's 20 years ago. I told him that was 20 years. I know. I was like, I did it good back then. I just don't do it now. I don't know what that dick been at. Shit.
Girl.
He said 20 years. Only been up here for 2 years. Nigga, I've been off and on.
Girl, I'm gonna call you later, baby. Okay.
All right, love.
All right, love you too. Bye-bye. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, Toy, you there? Toy gone. Shauna.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing, Shauna?
I'm awesome. Blessed by the best.
God bless. Talk to me about this case, please.
I just have a theory, Gigi.
Talk to me about it.
Now, I wish Toy was still there because she was making good points. You notice how she said that he filed back in May or June?
June. Yeah,
okay.
June the 15th.
Now, and no offense to the brother, but I'm feeling like he just got what he was given. That's why you was investigating. she gave you, because like she said that what's her name? I can't think of her name. The woman, his wife, she's assertive. She's an alpha woman. She,
Right.
she's
She a
very good.
boss.
That's
She a
right.
boss.
Yeah, so she like him. He just met his match. But men, I've been married 17 years, but I'm separated now 2 years. Men, that ego get to him. She pulled a him on him. He ain't sitting around for that. Because now he, that make him look less than this black man. But, he's a rapper. He been out on the scene a lot. I'm sure he's doing him too. He just ain't get caught. But that makes him look bad, that she publicly humiliating him. I think. So yeah, I don't blame him though that he cutting out now. But I think he already got something.
He got a woman on the side.
I think he got a whole bunch of them, child.
Come on now, Jeezy. I mean, you're right. You're right. Okay, Shauna, can I just keep it real? You're right.
Yes, ma'am.
You know what, Shauna? I'm looking at him and I'm looking at him doing all this nice stuff for her. And I'm just having in my mind, like, this is really him, but I don't know that man. So it could be possibly right,
That man is a star.
If he did cheat, that's not a reason for him to divorce her.
But she humiliated him publicly.
How so?
He because if he was having her investigated, and if it's with the ex or whoever she did it with, he looking at it like, this man got my wife with my baby. And like your friend said,
if you're a woman and you cheat on a man, he's not gonna have that. He's gonna leave.
That's right.
Ain't no man gonna stay around and allow any woman gonna cheat on them. They're not doing it.
Yeah. That's my point, Gigi. And he probably said she got a mouth all over this man and on me and the baby. But that's what these men do. They'll go out.
Yeah, but it's a double standard, Shauna. We know it's a double standard in society, and that's how it is. Nothing is fair in this society. So
but I
we
just want to make that point. But nobody's giving him. No, they're not giving him no slack. They acting like he's innocent. We don't know what he doing. But is that he been humiliated? And like you said, he probably been showering her with everything, because that's what your cheating man do. He don't want you to know he cheats, so he gonna make sure you comfortable. But being as though who she is, she probably really don't care.
But why be in a relationship with her if he don't want to be serious? This is his first marriage.
Can you ask my husband? Because that's our first marriage too, and we separated. So you got to ask men. Men gonna be men. A man.
What did you ever ask your husband? Why did he do it?
Because he's a man. I don't have to ask him. His ego. I've been with like Toy that just left. That's my first love. I've been with him since I was 15, on and off. But we've been married the last 17. So that's men. But he one of them. Like Jeezy, he about the streets, he about the money, he want to floss. A man gonna be a man, like Hillary and Bill. You see Hillary let Bill do what he do. See, certain women gonna stack. Some women gonna do him on him. And some women gonna just cut ties. I'm gonna cut ties because I don't want to be, involved with who knows who you like. And Jeezy probably feeling like she involved with a bunch of people. He involved with whoever he involved with. How many people gonna be involved? But he the man. He's an alpha male, and like you said, he ain't gonna stand for that. His boys probably like, oh man, you better get rid of her.
But that's his ego crush, his emotionless crush. To see that this woman that you've done so much for, possibly is entertaining another man. Because a lot of men, they want to be your everything.
Yeah.
Like I had one guy. He got jealous of my relationship with my mom because I asked my mom and I asked my dad for money.
What?
Like sometimes, go ahead.
No, you're right. I'm not. You're right. He want to be your everything. He don't want you going to your own mother and father. That's like crazy, though.
Yeah, he just felt that, hey, why do you have to consult with them when I'm your husband? You talk to me first. Keep our business our business. You don't have to rely on them. You can rely on me. He wanted me to just rely on him for everything. I was getting ready to
say, Gigi, but that's right. But when things go wrong and you don't want to go outside, but who else? Your mother and father, to me, seems like the reasonable people, because you don't want to tell your friends, like you said, and you need support. And if he ain't doing the support at that time, where are you supposed to get your support from? But as far as that Jeannie Mai or whatever her name is, I don't think she was really into it either. He was into it more than her, I mean, but he's still gonna be a man. But she didn't seem like because she, like I said, she want fame first. And he already have that. But I'm still saying a man gonna move like a man. If he's a heterosexual alpha male, he gonna move. But see, he moving clean now. He ain't moving like old Jeezy. He moving like a married Jeezy. But she moving like a straight up tramp, sorry to say. Because like she said on TV, some things you just don't say. Because that tells us who you are. Like Miss Toy said, she basically showed her true colors. You know? And she loved that.
You listen to Jeezy now?
I used to listen to Jeezy.
No, what you got in the background? I hear something.
Oh, that's Alexa. Alexa, stop.
Oh, yeah, she playing. Sound like she was playing Gucci or Jeezy.
Yeah, that's Alexa. Yeah, she like you said. I ain't know you can hear
Who did she had on? Who was she playing?
Me?
No, I'm saying the Alexa. What was she playing? What record?
I don't know. What that's 105.1 because I'm up here in Jersey.
Shout out to Jersey. I love my Jersey people.
But you right. But you know what, Gigi? Y'all talk about them New York men. That's how they do.
And that's why we love them.
That's how they roughnecks here, girl. But that's how they is.
Baby. Yeah, baby.
You gotta know what you're getting into with certain men. And like you said,
they'll never keep you bored. They'll never keep you bored.
That's right. But if you're provider, like how you said, your man was like, I'm providing, I'm this. They want you to just attention. You just got to stand at attention with men like that because, they want to run that show. But I like a man that want to run the show. So, you need them. But I think Jeezy got soft when she was concerned because she wouldn't have been, like I say, he played it. He in love and he love his baby, but she ain't there with you. You see, she ain't there with it on the talk the whole time. The old talk and the new talk. That girl, listen, she talk. She talk, and she's in New York, so she get around, and she gonna get around. She is equal. That's on the point. You can't match up with your equal. With me and my husband, I used to tell him, see, I'm not gonna match your energy because that's bad energy. You don't need all of that, especially if you have a family, And some people's spirit is bad. The energy that you allow men or women to put into you, sometimes y'all just making it worse for this whole situation, the family or whatever y'all got going on. So he did do right because he, like I said, I believe he cheating, but how long y'all both gonna do that for? With a baby?
I'm still gonna say he ain't cheating, child.
Oh, go, Gigi, he from New York. That man cheat. He cheating.
All men don't cheat.
I don't know about all men. I know black men with that money. I know our men and them and those in that. They just, it's not that I don't, Gigi, just what I'm saying. I think he.
So what do you think that if he would have cheated, a girl would have came out by now and exposed him?
Not if you're paying her right, she ain't. Not if you taking care of her and her. See, Jeezy.
So you think Kanye West was cheating on Kim?
No, Kanye was weird.
Well, he not cheating though.
I think Kim was doing all the, they had a weird thing. Kanye, you know what, Gigi? Kanye might have been. I think men just it's just in their makeup, their DNA. If you a heterosexual man and you like that punani, you gonna get it, and you can still be in love with your punani. I don't know. It's men. You got a real man, a straight man. If this is what he been into, and say they an attractive man, Gigi.
Yeah, okay, straight man, come on up here. Do all of y'all cheat?
Well, listen, I think they even said Obama was cheating one time.
Okay, so we're gonna get the straight men up here. They're gonna say all of them don't cheat now, Shauna.
I ain't gonna believe him, Gigi.
Well, hey.
You know why, Gigi? Because, like you say, the ego. But if you've been the type of man, say these men, some men say I've been sexual since 14, and say you an attractive man, and men, them attractive ones, you can get any woman you want. Just knowing you can do this, woman, some men just do them because they can do them and go right back home to theirs. and talk about love you, baby. And listen, my husband used to come home with plenty of showering gifts. And I'm saying, well, damn, he giving me all this, but he out there. And sometimes the ones that they out there with Gigi, them women don't want nothing but a sandwich. Some, I mean, not all women, some women want exactly what you're giving your woman. But I just think, and I've seen men where I live take care of 2-3 other families, including their wife. But you got to be able to afford that. See, Jeezy can afford it, and he can afford to shut her up.
Good morning, G darling.
Yes. Miss Gigi, I'm gonna let somebody else have a chance. I love you. I just learned.
I love you too. Well, I'm glad you came up here, Shauna. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. You have a good evening.
You too, baby. All right. All right. Hey, so the live is clear. So if anybody want to join up on StreamYard and have a talk about this, feel free to do so. If you can take the time out to please like this video. We are begging for likes right now. I'm gonna go on my phone book and see who's up. Do y'all like when I call people out my phone book? Press 4 if you like when I call people out my phone book and I just have random conversations. Okay. Okay. Let me see if he up. Okay. Let me see. People don't be up this time of night, though. People just don't be up. But celebrity man different. Why is celebrity man different? Because they have money or they fame? What is it? Ain't nobody gonna pick up y'all. So any other thoughts about this case? See? Why don't nobody be up around this time now? Let me see. Let me see if I can call him. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. He might be up. Okay. Roger. I want to see the prenup. Well, that's what they said. They said they're trying to fight. They said that homegirl can try to fight the prenup. Gigi, what time is it there? Late. Money, power, success, fame, groupies. What's the number? You got to click the link. The link is at the top of the chat. You click that link and then you can come up here. Feel free to do so. I need to take some cough syrup or something, goddammit. What the fuck is going on? It just won't go away. It would not go away. I haven't taken nothing for it either. I thought it would just go away on its own, but it just stay. And I don't get it. It just staying. Okay. It's 1 a.m. in Cali. Okay, well, let's do a roll call. Why the fuck do I keep coughing, goddammit? Oh, what is good to take for a cough? Huh? Can you please put in the comment section what is good to take for a cough? I don't understand. It will not go away. I haven't been taking nothing, but I just thought it'd go away on its own. But it just linger. It just linger. She ain't gonna fight that prenup. Well, I hope not. And people are saying the reason why she's being quiet about this because she is guilty. She know what she did was wrong. That's what people are saying. I'm not sure, but that's what people are saying. Turk and black pepper. Really? Black pepper? Shit. You know what? I tried to type and I still couldn't get it right. Let me call home. Do y'all want me to call my home girl back from down the street? Let's call her back. Shit, she don't even want to. Gender T. Okay, hold on. We got somebody. Go Diva. Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
How you doing?
Hey,
Go
Gigi.
Diva?
What's
Hey.
up? What's the dilly dally? What's going on with you? Loving your
Girl,
show.
I'm loving you. I'm glad you called, and I'm loving your voice.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I want to. What are your thoughts about the Jeezy and the Jeannie situation?
I just feel that let me get out of here because this TV too loud. My baby's watching TV. Sorry. Um um you know, I just want to kind of take it to the left a little bit. This is
Go ahead.
Hollywood. This is Hollywood, and this is just to be expected. I had wrote down in the chat that for instance, Magic Johnson and Cookie. Magic did his thing, but Cookie stayed. Michael Jordan did his thing. Juanita left. If it was me, I would stay. It's not just about the money either, but when you in Hollywood and different celebrities, it just comes with the territory. You got this nice, masculine, sexy something dribbling up and down the court. He got cheerleaders, fans, female fans. He's out of town. This is just for example. He's out of town a lot. You just got to take the hits and the misses. I mean, when you are coming into a partnership, a legal partnership, a marriage. I mean, I don't want to get God in this, but I don't know. I just think you have to kind of filter out some things of what could be in the future. And, men, I'm, am I wrong? Am I wrong or am I right?
I don't know because you talk about basketball players, but we're talking about Jeezy. Jeezy left her and filed for divorce from her. So we're trying to figure out why did he divorce her? What did Jeannie do?
I also, for one, I always felt that they don't look like they're a perfect match anyway, and it has nothing to do with interracial. I'm an interracial too. I have a interracial relationship. It's not that. It just That's just one of my little opinions about it. But I feel that I think it was something on her. Maybe she got into his manhood or something and kept pulling it, and maybe something like that. Something got maybe something personal. I don't.
Well, hold on. Something just came up that I want to add to the chat, if you guys don't mind. So I want to go here. They said Charleston White is speaking, and he is talking. He says he's given the reason why Black men prefer white women, like athletes. So I don't know if this has something to do with this case. I'm thinking, maybe Jeezy thought she was Asian, that she was going to let a lot of stuff slide, and she did not.
Oh.
She kept checking him, and I don't know. That's just my first thought when I saw this post by, what's his name? Christian, Charleston White. Okay, so I'm gonna play this. Let's listen. Okay, what is going? Why is it like that? Okay, I don't know. What is? Okay, well maybe I need to try different. that look crazy. I'm gonna try a different thing. Give me 1 second. Uh-huh. What city you calling from?
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. Ooh. Howard accused of multiple women pregnant. Ain't that something? Okay, I know what I gotta do now. You said Las Vegas?
Yeah.
How's the weather out there?
Oh, it's nice. It's gonna be getting a little cooler. I think we were for a while into the low hundreds. But I think we're now getting into the 80s. So it was kind of rough for a little while a couple of weeks ago with the flooding we had with that hurricane or tropical storm. I'm sorry, Hurricane Hillary. But things are getting back to normal.
That's good. I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on with this. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Just trying to exit everything out. I'm not on Safari. Quit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, do you have any ideas why why he left?
I mean, it could be. It's We're all gonna keep assuming, and we may be way off beat, but it's it could be anything. I mean, maybe she was stealing. I don't know. Maybe she was going into his pocket too much. I mean, I'm starting a whole nother topic. Let me stop. Maybe he gave her what you call it, a budget. What do you give a person an allowance? Maybe she went. Who knows?
She went too above on her allowance. That's what you're saying.
Excuse me, I can be too silly sometimes, but it's no telling. But it had to be something for a man to introduce a divorce himself. Had to be something real deep. I mean, really, it had to be something real deep.
Yeah, just people want to know what it is. I already told you. I think it's the cheating. Do you want to ask me any questions about this case? Well, I'm trying to look this up.
I mean, you honestly think you really think it's cheating? She thinks she cheated.
Yeah, that's the only way I see a man gonna want to leave after all that investment. He built a house for her. He definitely wanted to stay with her for the rest of his life. This was it for him. And the only reason why I think a man would leave if it was cheating. Once somebody been there, or he feels that she's emotionally invested with another guy, or betrayed him, having friendships
Mhm.
that he didn't know about behind his back, and on top of her mouth, and being so disrespectful to him,
Mhm.
you know.
Um, I take it like this too, because that's how he got her, is what everybody is saying. That's how he got her, is she was cheating with someone with him, right?
No, I didn't know that. No, I didn't hear that. Nobody, I didn't hear that part. That she was.
And yeah, and if that is the case, maybe she went back to that fellow. Maybe he got with her and said, "Look, okay, so you with me, we finna get married. But if I
No,
find
that
out that
was
you went
Freddie,
to this guy."
her ex-husband. No, she wasn't cheating. Nobody was cheating to get with him. But let's look at this. I think I finally got it to work.
On your dick. Yeah, she go get all the money affairs in order to make sure the business is run smooth, go get the charity, and the black woman be squabbling with you about your dick. Yeah, your black woman go squabble with you about your dick. White woman go open charities up, start doing book clubs and reading shit, making sure she picked a accountant and financial advisor, and the black bitch go be one of them about bitch. Who is that calling? Who is that? So that's why I ain't bullshit.
Okay, so it sounds like he said that white women when you cheat on them, they're going to open up charities. They're going to get their mind occupied doing something else. And I guess he's saying Black women, they're so concerned about the man cheating on them, or, you know, who is he giving his body to?
Mm-hmm. Mm. So,
You don't got no words for that?
I mean, I agree. I probably could agree with the guy on that one, but I don't know. I don't know. It could be anything.
Yeah, it can be anything at this point.
Mm.
Yeah, well, I enjoyed you. I think it's some static. Something going on with my computer. I don't know what it is.
All right, Gigi. I'm gonna let you go and holler at you next time.
Thank you, baby. Call me back. Okay. I keep on hearing some static. I don't know what it is. Oh, all right. Well, did you guys think that we talked about this case through and through? Comment, let us know. Let me see. Please like this video if you guys support me. Please. Hey, girl, I'm back. Now, listen, you still on live, so, you know, keep it cute. Shit.
Yes, honey.
Yeah, yes, honey.
I'm starting to cry. Yeah, I'm in bed by myself.
Oh, you haven't been in bed by yourself in a long time, girl.
No, man, it's been 2 weeks ago.
Shit, I stay in the bed by my damn, huh? Girl, okay. Didn't I say don't say no names? Who in the background with you? I hear somebody.
That's a TV.
Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. You getting high by yourself?
Oh, by myself. And it's that old song. I know they remember that. All by myself. What you been up to, girl?
Try to get rid of this motherfucker.
You know.
Yeah, Covina. I don't got, girl, don't start that shit now. And then,
I got it. I'm about to start giving out some medicine to everybody I love. Hey, babe, I work in the hospital. There's so much stuff in there. There's so many medications. So much weed. I'm trying to find it.
you said weed.
Yeah, you know, the hospital got some weed. Yeah, I seen it. I'm trying to remember where. I had, you know, it's like in the all the medicine, you know, especially, you know, the hospital give the older ladies, you know, patients, you know, that weed that they puff.
Girl.
I try to find that.
I'm gonna have to take some cough syrup, and I can't stand taking soft syrup. And oh my god, every time I take soft syrup, I just want to vomit because I can't stand that taste in my mouth. But I'm gonna have to do something because I haven't been doing shit about the cough. And the only time I cough is when I get on here talking, when I talk a lot. Because normally I don't talk that much, you know?
Keep your mouth shut.
I do keep my mouth shut. I don't put my mouth on nobody.
You know, all the time. But you don't want to strain, you can strain your voice. Like, that's how artists and like they get strapped jokes and stuff because you guys doing this so much. You talking.
Yeah. Shauna, you want to come back up? Hold on, let me see, Shauna. I try to click you on, Shauna, but you're not coming back up. The link is still up at the top if you guys want to continue to talk about Jeannie Mai. If you guys have anything to add to Jeezy and Jeannie Mai, we would love to hear it. Right now, we're just doing a filler because you guys said just call somebody random to talk to. So that's what I'm doing.
I am not random.
Well, girl, you know it. Girl, don't do that, girl. Okay. I was telling them beforehand.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Was I with you when I was working at the Beverly Center?
No. Nope.
Okay. We used to go up there, but you didn't know me when I worked there.
Yeah, we used to go there a lot, but I didn't know you was working there.
Yeah, well, I must have worked there before I met you, I think.
Yeah. Cause you was doing your acting stuff. You was doing.
Girl, okay, stop it. You don't tell too, girl. God, I'm getting you off. Everything is sublime. Girl, you better make up a shit. Don't say that. Shit. Follow my damn lead. Damn. Don't you put shit out on me.
You see how y'all see what I'm saying? That she would be a good ass boss.
Somebody said, yeah, it's sad that Jeezy get all the blame because he's a black man, and yet that Asian woman who used men for security is not even black woman talking up for her, and yet she and other is not gonna. Okay, Shauna, I see you, but it said devices is not connected. Shauna, can you get your device connected? And let me get that, what's his name? Charleston White off my screen.
Charleston White. That man is woo. I watch his videos too. He love to pepper spray people.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
He's pepper sprayed there. Oh, dude.
You said that. Look at what I typed up top. I didn't see it.
So is Jeezy getting backlash for that?
Rumors say Jeezy left because Jeannie, my mother, stays with them and they only teach little mamas Vietnamese. I hope she spelled that correctly. Oh, okay. So she not teaching, but she have to teach them English. I mean, to teach the baby, the girl English, because English. She lives in America. Why wouldn't she teach the child English? So I don't know. I don't believe that. Ain't no way. Jeannie Mai is smarter than that. She want her child to know English as well. She don't want her child just to know Vietnamese or whatever that damn is.
Jeezy, do Jeezy know it?
I don't know. Girl, they telling me that the Beverly Center, not even the Beverly Center no more. Somebody called my line, talking about some, yeah. That's what.
Oh, I'm about to go there tomorrow and check it out.
Right. Shit. I remember going on the 8th floor, 9th floor, all them goddamn elevators. Shit. Oh, girl, the Beverly Center used to be my spot, okay?
And now it's like, you where the people at?
Girl, we be at the Beverly Center all the time, okay? All the motherfucking time. I ain't never been no Fox Hill motherfucker. I ain't never go to Fox Hill.
We haven't been there. Not even West, what's the other one? Westfield Mall?
Nah.
Out here?
Nah,
No.
I stayed at Sherman Oaks for a while, and I was working out there. But yeah, but during the time I was at Sherman Oaks, I think we kind of like went our separate ways.
Yeah, I moved back home. When you left, mother, I was staying with you for a little bit. So I like went back home. Yeah, like soon I say like
No. When you would stay with me for a little bit, I was still staying at I moved to a different location.
Yeah, you moved to a different location.
Yeah. So, but I still stayed. You were going back to DC. I was still
going
there.
back. Yeah, I was going
Uh-huh.
back to DC. You were still there. So I didn't know where you was at. I know I came back, you was on the other street. I was like, oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I came back.
Ooh, we had some good days in that motherfucking apartment, okay? Hell yeah.
Yeah, we can turn this into a series. Somebody got to play us.
No, we're not doing all that. Don't tell my business. Shit, only tell what I tell you to tell. Don't you do that shit. No, we not.
We got to rewrite
Girl, I would hang up on you real quick. Don't try it.
we got to rewrite it. That's what I'm saying.
Some stuff, I just think a lot of things should just be left. I'm not writing no book. I'm writing a book, but I'm not writing a book about what we did. Huh?
You want to write a book? You want to write a book about yourself? What you want to write a book about?
Okay,
you know?
let's not do that. Let's move on to a different topic.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Have you guys ever been to the Beverly Center? Press 2 if you've been to the Beverly Center. Press 5 if you've never been to the Beverly Center. Let me see. Shauna, are you there?
Yes, Gigi. I'm so nosy I couldn't leave.
Oh, okay. You just want to listen, child. I didn't know.
What?
Okay.
What?
Ask the ones in LA. Anyone in LA right now?
Anyone in LA? I don't know. I'm sure some people in LA. Well, maybe and that's true. I forgot. It's on a LA thing. Okay. 2, 5. Damn, which one did I say? Did I say 2 or 5? Which one did I say?
Last time I've been to the Beverly Center, it was a little dry. It's not like that. It was like this whole.
I guess everybody just go to the Grove now, right?
Yeah, that's still packed. Yeah.
Yeah, because the last time I was there, I was there last year. I was at the Grove, and you stood me up, and I cussed you out. Yeah, y'all. Did y'all know she stood me up at the Grove? Yeah. Oh, I was heated at you for a celebrity nigga. A celebrity nigga at that. And I feel like, listen, you can be with that celebrity man anytime, but
I couldn't help it. He just keep coming over. He was there.
But we had plans. You had me at the Grove just waiting.
I know. I told him he don't like that. I told you. I'm like, I'm arguing with the dude when you was on that. I'm like, yeah, he gonna leave. He wouldn't leave. That was my apartment. He wouldn't leave. He don't want me to go out with nobody. That's why I had to, I did. I be honest with you, I listened, but it's like for a whole year, I gotta go out. But I was working. I was really working. So I really didn't, I apologize. That was him. He was just there.
I had to just find somebody to do. I mean, not find somebody to do. Girl, I had to go through my phone book and just hang out with a nigga. I didn't even want to hang out with this nigga, but I was bored. Okay, so
I got you next time, though.
I had to find a filler.
Yeah, I ain't with no more. I got you, boo.
Girl, please. When I see you again, you're gonna be wrapped around another nigga. You know how I go.
Boo boo. I am sick. It feels good. I'm not gonna lie. When you are single, everything is yours.
For how long?
What you mean how long? I've been doing this for a long time.
You know who I miss, but I know you don't like her. You know who I miss? The M girl. That start with an M. I'm gonna call her Mary. Hello?
Oh yeah. Somebody said something.
Oh, okay.
That's cool that you miss. Marie was fine.
Didn't I say no names, Mary?
Oh yeah, that's my sister.
Girl, you don't like her. Didn't you fight her?
What she did? I didn't like her at first. friends always, I don't know what it is.
But hold on, did you really did you harm her? What did you do to her?
Come on. You think I would? Come on. She ain't never do anything to me.
Oh, okay.
I only hurt people that hurt me.
Well, shit, I thought you ran down on her.
Yeah, because she did some stuff then.
Okay, but I'm saying, okay, back in the day, did you do something to her? I'm asking.
Yeah, I told her.
So you did, okay. I just forgot. I think you told me, but I forgot what you did to her.
I talked to her.
Got it. But you didn't put no hands on her.
She asked me. She had nowhere to go. So, and I'm DC. She's out LA. I'm like, I told her straight up, I don't have no spot for you, but I do know a spot that we all go to. He has extra rooms, you know. That's our spot we go, you know. That's all, you know. My niggas, me. You know, I drug spot, you know. High pay shit, you know. So we go there, you know. She stayed, and I brought her around my friends. You know, I don't deal with people. See, with xoxo, it's just Kenny, you know. So I introduced, I'm home now, so now you about to meet my homie. You know, niggas I really mess with, you know.
Right.
So introduces these niggas really is out in the street. Kenny's not like that. He's not like, I'm sorry. K is not like me, you know. I like to be out, you know, every day.
Yeah,
you know?
we street motherfuckers. We take risks. We be out in these motherfucking streets.
It's street,
yeah. Shit, you never know. We may end up missing one day, right? Like that's how we was fucking rolling. Okay. Shit. It was shit.
Yeah, so I had her around, you know. I did like the guy, you know, but I told her, you know, I tell her home, you know, someone, hey, I'm gonna go ahead up this joint. I don't like that. I told her straight up, he got dope, you know, he might try to, you know, boom, boom, boom. It's up to you, you do what you want to do. But I did talk to him. I'm talking to him now, you know. We ain't never done it. And you know, I let her know all that, you know, before we go in there. So man, after we chilling, you know, he with me and she with the other guy, boom, boom, boom. The next day I go to work. You know, I always have a job, you know. I go to work. They calling me and like the girls who be, you know, up there. They're like, yo, your friend up here. I'm like, what do you mean? She supposed to be, you know, home, sleep, you know. The next day, I'm at work. I'm thinking she's supposed to be home, sleep. She's over there. Without me. I'm like, and I don't like that because I got, you know how I am. I like protect people, you know, who, now I'm at work thinking about this girl over there. I'm not thinking about, you know, I know because I know her, you know, and I know him. You feel me? So I can't get mad at that. But I'm mad that she went, I'm upset because she went over there without me. And I know these niggas and they probably gonna harm her some type of way because, you know, but that's what happened. And she did what she did. And I was like,
oh girl, you know, you don't get straight to the damn point. I'm all confused.
I just told you she did what she did.
You be talking in subliminals. Boom, 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 boom. I said
over the guy's house the next day.
I know. Okay, well let's just leave it alone. Let's just leave it alone. Cause I'm confused.
Yeah, you already know what happened. You know Marie. I mean, you know him. You already know what happened.
I forgot what happened. That's what I was telling you, but you don't have to rehash. Just
yeah, but then, you know.
Well, did y'all make up?
Yeah, because I told her, you know, boom, 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 and I forgave her, but that's the first one. Then she goes down the second one. Now, this is why I went and ran down on her. Now, the second one, you know, now that's why I said, you gotta hear the story. Now that's the first time out there she did that. I forgave her. Went back over there.
Okay, where's she at now?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I know she came back to LA. That's when I chased her down. When I chased her, and I saw her, and we were both getting off at the Metro. We both got off at Highland. I didn't know she was gonna say Metro. You know.
Oh, hold on, girl. I remember taking the. Girl, I used to be on a bus Okay. Bitch, did we get on a bus together? We used to do buses together. We do trains together. We was all on a train station. I didn't have a car then. Oh my God. Yeah. Honey, we was I know we didn't have a car, but man, we was never home. Like we was always out. Shit.
We go over here, we go over
Hell yeah, we was I know I was let that shit stop me. I'll be on a bus in a minute.
on the bus. Yeah, remember we caught the joint. Remember we caught the joint to your boy's house.
Which one?
The first time I was like, dang. The first time that I ever went, and I think it was like a little party they had. It
I
was
don't know
something like
which
a
one.
little, oh my God. That
What
was the first
complexion?
one.
What complexion? What complexion? What complexion?
That was that was with everybody, but
What complexion with a nigga? Oh, was I going to see somebody or we were just going to a party?
yeah, it wasn't like you. No, you told me you was going to a party. Remember, we was going to a get together. It was like we got there, it was like a little everybody there, but you had something with somebody. You know, and I'm trying to remember. It wasn't the dark skin one. It wasn't the dark skin one.
Oh, you remember the dark skin one, huh? Girl, honey, you know okay. So you know the dark skin one. He stayed in the Midwest now or whatever.
What?
Yeah, see the move, child. And then he wanted to see me too. But I don't know why I didn't see him. But I was like, no, I didn't want to see him. But now I want to see him. But he's doing good. He got his own house. He runs his own business. Like he's doing good for himself.
Yo, that is crazy that people that we knew back then, now they doing good for themselves. Like, like they.
Okay, his name start with a D.
He was brown skin.
Okay, did you ever see what you know what I mean? Did you ever see it?
I saw all.
You saw it.
I remember, yes.
How big was it, girl?
I had to turn around.
How big was it?
Remember I told you I don't, like, I like the small, skinny one, remember?
I know, but how big was it though?
It was a nice one. Oh, Lord, y'all hold big as hell.
Shut, you know what, bitch? Okay, look, girl. You got me fucked up. I got the snapper, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You doing too damn much, okay? Okay, just because it may be big and somebody can take it, don't mean that they goddamn it. You know shit stretches, goddamn it. You know that motherfucker stretch and it snapped the fuck back.
You can tell y'all don't like it. I'm like, y'all hold big. I told that to my sister. I'm like, yeah, you hold big. She'd be like, so you like the little one? Yeah, that's why my hole is little. Shit, it hurt for me to pass me. I go, my doctor.
You just scary. You're just intimidating you then. You just intimidating.
I'm still scared. I'm telling you, go to the doctor with me. It's coming up soon. Go to
I'm not going to the doctor with you. You are on your own.
You gonna laugh. You gonna laugh like my sister, not her friend. I was scared to have a baby. I ain't let the doctor. I ain't let the doctor touch it till it's time for me to push.
Now, do you know Krishan Rock?
Yeah. Yeah. Why?
Because I talk about her a lot.
Everybody, like, that's why I told my friends, I'm like, man, if I had me a show. Boy,
but how do you know Krishan Rock? Do you know her? Because I know y'all both from Baltimore. You know her people?
I'm from DC.
What's the difference?
She's from Baltimore. I'm DC. Well, it's still the same because Baltimore is like 30 minutes away, and we go there every day because my homie go ahead. That's where he hang at, you know. Yeah, but everybody know Kershaw. It's just crazy. I was telling my folks, I'm like, yeah, I could ruin a lot of people if I want to.
So do you know Krishan Rock family?
Kershaw, her mama just say, look. I don't want to say nothing because then they gonna y'all gonna
Just say it. Do you guess what? My brother, one of my brothers went to school.
look at my picture and see my face and she like, oh, that's I ain't fucking with Sean. That's all she can say.
Well, just say it, girl.
I can say it.
I guess, yeah. What?
Okay, well, Shawty, all her whole daggone storyline is straight. Her whole fucking storyline. She ain't come from no broken down home. Krishan don't stay in no hood. Her mom's she's still that daddy. You know what I mean? They buy from my folks. All that, man. You know I hang on the street. You know that's what I do. You know, I'm hang with niggas that be riding the street. Nigga, we working. You know, we go Baltimore, Virginia, just like the top guys in Baltimore. You know, Meek Mills and everyone, Chino. I know all of them. That's why I said she'll see my picture. I don't want nobody to tag me.
Girl, see what picture? You know I'm not gonna do that shit.
No, I'm just saying my face picture, but she can't.
She can't see your face picture.
No, I'm just saying because you know you got fans. You want me to say something? I just say something. But she track star. She's really nice. I mean, Krishan can fight. Don't give her that now. She I mean, you in Baltimore. You gotta learn how to fight. Her sister's real nice. She know how to sing too. She know how she's like an artist. She's an artist out there. Just like everyone else, like she like an artist out there. She was the one who's taking care of everyone for real. Her mom is on drugs. Her mom is on like really drugs. But her sister really took care of her. That's why I don't watch That's why I don't watch TV. I don't watch television and stuff after I see everybody. You know, I'd be like, damn, I just talk to these folks like that. But I mean, it's just, you know, she cool though. It just don't, you know, what y'all see on TV, you know, and that what she's doing, that's her attitude. Yeah, that's real. She really, Baltimore just like the other girl. We know her too. The comedian, just hilarious. Know her too. You know, never been like that. Never been like that. But it's just crazy, you know, everyone just went out and, you know, had dreams, you know. But Kershaw did that because, you know, that's what she wanted. You know, people had plans. People like me. I like when I went to New York, I had a plan. I told my family, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm gonna go out here and do this, boom, 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 I'm gonna come back and bring the money though. You feel me? So it's like you gotta think about like things like that. Cause when people notice, oh shoot, this about to happen. Oh, I'm with this guy. Oh yeah, something going boom, boom, boom. He gonna put me on. You gotta think, you know. So she gotta play that, you know, scenario. That she gotta play that role. But she's not really like that for real. When she goes home, she's
okay. She ain't like that for real. When the last time you been on Melrose, girl?
Today.
Oh, what you get?
Today, yesterday, day before.
What did you get?
Really, I go to the little bars because, well, you know the WitchCon lady. What's her name? The rich lady. Her bar. You know what I'm talking about. You took me to that club right there. Her bar is right there.
Don't tell nobody what club I would took your ass to.
I know.
Don't say
you know
nothing.
what I'm talking about. No, I know. That's why I said you know what I'm talking about. That club, but it's a bar right there. Mrs. Vanderpump bar. Her Vanderpump. You know.
I don't know, girl. Didn't I just say no locations? The fuck.
Oh, that's a good one. I call that restaurant.
Okay, well, no location, sweetheart.
Oh yeah, well that restaurant. That's where I've been at because they have a nice happy.
So was I a club head?
Yeah.
How often did I go to the club?
we went often because you know I was getting in trouble.
Child, I
I
stayed in the club. I stayed in the
Yeah,
motherfucking club, bars.
yeah, that's why I said I was getting in trouble.
Mhm.
I was getting in trouble. Remember, my folks had to come pick me up from down there. You know, you can get me in trouble, man.
Why everybody blame me for getting them in trouble? I don't get
Because
that.
you got me at a bar and I'm
Okay,
with
don't
you.
talk too much now. Mhm.
No, I'm serious. Because you had me at a bar and I'm with you.
Mm.
Who you with? What? You already know who I only be with.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that means I could go out too, right? Oh, you gonna play like that? But me and
Oh, guess who I'm thinking about?
remember that girl upstairs in that building? That's
With the
where, that's
wind?
why they start.
With
Yeah, why do you
wind?
think they? Yeah, why do you think they start going out with it?
Mm.
Y'all was getting me in trouble.
Mm.
And I used to hate that. I used to break everything in this house before I go to your house, your apartment. I'm like, you go break it.
I know. Okay, we were neighbors, y'all. We were neighbors. That's how we met. We were neighbors. Motherfucking neighbor. Got my neighbor. We're neighbors. Okay. Come over my house knocking on my door all the time. Not.
You were running from the police?
What?
Remember? Oh, my bad.
What are you talking about?
When I ran from the police, I went to your house.
Oh, the police.
They was looking for me. They was coming.
Yeah,
to
you,
And
you stay in
I said,
trouble with the law. You stay in trouble with the law.
I remember that day. Remember, I was like, oh, shit, she hold my whole shit. I saw them right there out front. I was like, oh. So I got out of the elevator. I was trying to leave. And I was like, oh, I couldn't get out. I was like, I was stuck. I couldn't get out.
You know what I miss? I miss going to the alley.
Mm.
Oh, I miss going to the alley. Have y'all ever been to the alley? Press 5 if y'all been to the alley. Press 10 if you never been to the alley. When you go to LA, you gotta go down to the alley. I don't know if the alley is still the same, but y'all, it ain't nothing like the alley.
That's what I was trying to say. That club, that restaurant bar, that's why I was like, yes, it is. The whole Melrose is, for real, is, man, from 4 o'clock, from happy hour, be honest with you, that's what I was saying. Happy hour all the way until is, man, that's the only street that be lit in Hollywood Boulevard.
Mm.
Be honest with you.
You don't go to Inglewood or nothing?
Everybody.
You don't go to Inglewood?
No, only go around here. Until you come in town, then we drive around, you know.
Oh, I remember I used to hang out in Carson a lot.
Yeah.
Did you ever hang out in Carson?
I went to Carson twice.
Yes, girl. Carson.
Yeah, I remember going there twice.
I remember going to Carson. Yes. What other places? What?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
She said, I've never done it.
Oh, I was trying to think of other places in California I used to stay. Because before I used to be up in the valley before I met you, though.
Yeah.
Like before I
remember you
moved down there, I lived up in the valley.
Yeah, I remember you told me that. I remember you said the Friday when we first met.
Yeah. I used to take the
I remember
train all the way down there because I wanted to be in the city so bad because I stayed in the valley.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand being in the valley anymore.
Remember, I used to wait for you. Remember, I used to wait for you to get back. I'd like calling you. I'm like, I know I'm getting this girl nervous. Like, where you at? When you coming back? Knock on my door as soon as you come in.
But I would tell you one thing about her on the phone. She was a good. She had my back during some times. It was some times where I would probably have several. I used to have niggas on rotation. And she would lie for me all the time. She used to. Do you remember that one?
Yeah. That was, yo, I was like, now that one I really wanted to come home.
Well, your ass shouldn't have been so nice to him.
No, you can't blame that on me. They using your name and everything. I'm like, my dude right there. And he's like, dude at the door, like, using your name. And then my folks like, oh, let him in. Teach him, you know, say she be back. I'm like, looking there like, what?
I was so irritated when I seen him at your house.
Cause he been there for hours. It's like, I'm like, yeah. I'm like,
I mean, what
man,
did he get? Like, if I'm not picking up the phone, that means I don't want you to come over my house. But she's my neighbor. So, and first of all, girl, what were you doing? I was out with another nigga, and you went to my house and you saw his ass sitting down in front of my door waiting for me because he was waiting on me all night. He thought I was coming home.
I didn't know he waited for you all night. Remember?
Yeah.
And I was going.
Girl, he didn't have no goddamn car. He got dropped off.
I know. He told me.
And why would you come over and get dropped off? Like he's trying to do too damn much. So you opened your doors and you allowed him to come in. And then the other nigga dropped me off because we just had some damn breakfast. Okay.
Yeah, no, he caught me really.
I just came home to take a shower and I was going back out. Because I went home, I took a shower, I changed clothes, and then I went to your house. And I was like, what the fuck?
He didn't want to leave, and we tried everything.
Girl, he probably couldn't get nobody to pick his ass up.
He couldn't go nowhere. Because when I saw him, I was walking.
Girl, I want to know. Okay, when I showed up, what was his reaction?
When you showed up, oh, he was like so happy. Yeah. And I was saying to myself, yeah, okay, he about to be so mad.
What was my response? What was my response?
You ain't even come straight to my house. You went home. Then you came home. I'm like, you wasn't even really paying.
I ain't give his ass no hug. I don't remember giving him no hug.
No, hell no. You was like, what are you doing on my friend's house? What are you doing over here? And then I'm like, he been here for how many hours? And he had left his book.
I feel sorry for him.
I did too.
Now I think about it, I feel so sorry for him. He should have known better. He should have known better. But you know, during that time, I was so kind of harsh.
Yeah, Kenny left me and shit with him.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
he was a good-looking man, though. Wouldn't you say that? Was he handsome?
Yeah, he was nice. He was nice. He just didn't want to leave. He was.
Nah, he didn't have no money, girl.
I ain't know all that. But
I mean, he had. But come on now, who stays at your house all day and you stand at somebody else's houses? Like, come on.
I did, because I did get.
But I don't think I even messed around with him. The thing, it wasn't big either. It was He was just a good looking face.
He wouldn't even hurt you and shit.
You know I want to be hurt like a motherfucker, okay? Okay. Hell no. I couldn't dare.
He wasn't even. No, he know you like them big.
No, he don't know shit, and that's how I want to keep him. But I don't know what gave him the courage to do that. That was just annoying. Cause I had a job during that day too.
Yeah, you did.
Shit.
You actually did. You and myself, because I used to come to your house right after work, and then I already know what time you get home. Yeah, but when I saw him right there in the hallway, and I was like, "Who is you?"
Okay, were you around when I was dating the light-skinned dude?
Oh, yep, I was.
Oh shit! Okay, do his name start with a? Hold on.
That's why I didn't say the light skin one. That's why I didn't.
Did his name start with an S? Huh?
Yeah, I ain't gonna say it.
I don't want you to say it, motherfucker. Okay.
I know, but it was.
What do you remember about him?
But honestly, he was cute as hell.
Right.
He was
Right.
cute as
Right.
hell. I was like, oh hell no. That's why I was like, okay, she got this one, she got that one, and make sure I don't get them confused. This one's like, okay. I remember the
What?
one
Okay, were you around when I was working at Starbucks?
But you did Starbucks. No, you wasn't. No. Because you did have a job. No. You were going to class?
I was going to school.
Yeah. You was
Mhm.
going to school. You was going somewhere when I had met you.
Yeah, I was in school.
I know you
I was in
going-
I was
yeah,
in
yeah,
school.
yeah.
I was in
Yeah,
school.
'cause I know, all right, because I know you was in school. You was in something. Because I
Mhm.
always waited till you got home. I got home before you.
Mhm. I took the bus to school every morning.
Yeah, because I got home before you. Because you
Mhm.
always stop at the house where you come to pass yours.
Yeah. But I went to school. I was working at that time too. When I was around
Yeah,
you,
that's what I'm
you don't
saying.
think
You
I was
was.
working? What job was
No,
I
I think
working?
that you was too, but you was. I know you was in school. I think it may be because it wasn't far. It wasn't far at all.
Cause sometimes we had an on and off relationship. Like we'd be on, then we'd be off.
Yeah, I know.
Cause you be doing your thing, I be doing my thing, and then we just come back,
Mhm.
and that's just how it always been.
Yeah, that's how I am. That's how I was before. That's what I miss. That's why I be like, dang, now I'm in by myself. Man. I ain't doing none of that stuff I used to do.
And not to talk about who that we never should name. Have you talked to her?
Nope.
Okay, and that relationship is dead.
Yeah, it's dead. It should have always been dead. I just, how I am, keep getting people chances. Till they keep messing up. But it just, y'all know I'm hard headed.
Well, I'm sorry you have to do that.
Yeah, I didn't want to, but I was like, but I already know, like I told you, how that person is, and I know how that person is.
Yeah, but you had a different relationship with her.
Yeah,
like y'all did different things. I didn't do like we've never hung out together. Like all of us, we never hung out together. It's always been separate. Like if I hang out with you, I hang out with you. If I hang out with her, I hang out with her. But we never did the whole thing.
Yeah, we never done it like all three.
Nah, and it's probably a blessing that we didn't. I mean, one time we did when y'all was smoking in the car in the parking lot.
That was it. But
that was it.
Yeah, that was it. Last other time you will call me, and then I'll make sure nobody was here, just like I do my other folks. Because you asked me to, and I respected them. So I just gotta ask them, hey, y'all have to leave, or go up Tabitha's house. I mean, T's house. And that's where they may need to go. And that's another thing. Like, you give people chances. They just cool to talk about people to your friend, like your friend's not gonna tell you, So it was like,
well, you can never a bitch can never tell you I talk shit about you.
Nah.
Never. One thing about me, I don't run my mouth. One thing about me, I don't talk about people behind their back. I've never done that. And can't nobody in this planet Earth say I talked about them. Nobody. I put that on everything. I may gossip on here, but in real life, I don't gossip. I don't.
But you know what? It's like when that person, you can tell me, I never believe anything that person said after, let me be honest, like.
No, don't be honest.
No, she betrayed me so many times, and remember I had to do that with my pistol with her and her friend and shit coming to my house, man. Come on, man. Like, and then I still forgave her, like, because she keep calling, like, but then I just got tired of it, man. Make me want to really fight her ass, man.
Okay, well, let's not bring that up. We tired of you. We tired of you fighting people. Shit,
because you don't get it. Like you not there. Like you said,
I don't like what y'all go through is totally different. Like I don't be in y'all stuff. Like it's real hot tension. So
let me ask you this: when we that day every time all three of us, how our attitude. You know how I act. You know how I am. You see the difference? I don't hardly speak to her. You know what I mean? She looks, and I look at her, and then if you say something, then she look and tap me, and I'll be like, yeah, you still doing the dumb. You know, I say that in my head, but I ain't gonna say it out loud in front to you, so I don't want you. You know what I mean? That's what I don't like, you know? The things that people do is like retarded, yo. You know, it's retarded, because you do it to this person, you gonna do it to me. Like, I didn't know y'all gonna, I already know she gonna say something, you know, when y'all drove home. But she can't say anything, you know? You could, you know, she's just a bum. Like I told her, you're a bum. Like, you're a bum, you know? That's the truth, you're a bum.
Okay, let's move on. Let's get too real. Let's get it too real. Let's keep a happy face, okay?
And look, and I've been in Hollywood, everywhere out here. Everybody know where I'm at 24/7. You can see me. You know my card. You see it. Stop. Say something. I'm waiting.
Well, I hope not. I hope it never gets to that point. It's not necessary.
Oh, nah,
So you have.
You really don't get it. It's really to that point. Like
I know I don't get it, and I don't want to go there with y'all. I don't want to be in the middle. So
no, because I could have been said some stuff. You know,
I know, and I don't want you to have to go there. So like,
I'm gonna have to whip that girl ass.
okay, please, please.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that. It's cool. I'm fine, y'all. But if I see her, it's gonna be wrong. But it's fine. But no, she cool. And let me ask you something too.
Don't ask me nothing. What you about?
I'm just saying that money, you know, that 27, that you know, honestly, all of them was in cahoots with that, man.
So you feel
All
like
of
she set you up?
No. All of them was in cahoots. Let me tell you why. Everybody was gone. Why did everybody leave that day? You know, because me, what you don't know is me and Shorty, you know, they not paying me. They not giving me nothing. They not giving no rent, no groceries. They not doing nothing. You know? I be asking, like, what's going on? So it's time for you to go. And that was the time that, you know, she was leaving. And she was going back and forth over there. You didn't know that. She was going back and forth. That's why I was like, all of them had that money, man.
Yeah, I wasn't hanging out with y'all down that time.
You wasn't hanging with her. That's what I was saying. That's why I was like, you don't know. And you know, I don't tell you. You know, I keep everything myself, but this is my first time telling you. But I can tell you this in front of her face. You know, it's all true. She knows that. So all that bull crap is bull crap, you know? That's all. But when it come down to you, yeah, I got something to say to you, Charlie, when she leaves. And that's how I used to do it. I never tell you. I always, you know, handle that. You know, but you just, you know, people just not gonna change.
Hey, I'm sorry you got hurt in that situation.
Yeah, because you know, I was being a friend, you know what I'm saying? Being a good friend. But you know, that's how people is, girl. You live and you learn, you know. Move on. You know, God been wanted me to, you know, but like I said, I was hard headed. So God made it seem, you put in my heart later on, like, okay, now you get it. Nobody messing with this person but you. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm serious, yo. But, you know, it's cool though. It's fine. You know. But I love you. I love myself.
You said what?
I said, but I love both of y'all. I still love them. I ain't want nothing happen, nothing bad happen, but you know, sisters argue, sisters fight, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I see my sister, I'm just gonna whip my sister ass. That's all. It's a lot of build up. It's like, I ain't gonna do that. I might have a heart attack. Blood pressure going up. But no, it's cool though. Everything's fine. So I talk to her?
Huh?
Have you talked to her? Oh, you know she gonna call you. Oh, she's fine then. Oh, she haven't called you since that accident?
Girl, I don't want to talk about this no more.
No, we don't talk about it. I just want to know because then I could be like, oh, okay,
No,
now.
yeah, I don't want to talk about it no more.
She probably thinking like I probably telling you a lot of shit then.
Okay, can we keep on, girl?
Yes, baby.
Yeah. So what time you going to bed?
What? You know what time it is already? And you on the East Coast. It's 5. It's
Didn't I just tell you don't tell my local girl?
Oh shit! I forgot you was on this thing. Are they up? I knew they not up. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm I'll be up, man. I'll be up. I told you I live by myself. It's spooky here. I got all doors shut.
I wouldn't be scared by myself.
Like living, like it's the first time, you already know me.
Well, as long as you got God on your side, girl, you don't need to fear. So, and if you had a man with you, you have to fear him for, doing something crazy to you.
Doing something. I'd rather be alone.
Yeah.
You gonna have men got sneaky fingers. You got, and funny you bought something. I remember that happened to me in New York. I woke up there. I saw the dude going through the jaws in the hotel. I went back.
Girl, I'm about to go get me some McDonald's. I'm hungry.
McDonald's? You can't go out there. It is dangerous.
You know what?
You gonna Uber it?
No, I'm gonna go out there. I'm not afraid of danger. You know that.
I know, but I don't
The
want to go out
fuck?
there at this time of night.
Do you think I give a damn?
No, I know you're gonna listen to me.
Right. Who do I listen to?
Nobody but yourself.
Who have I listened to?
You but yourself. If it ain't your family, but yourself. But you make sure you be safe out there. You okay?
I will.
I'm gonna put a bodyguard on. Anybody messing with her, pray for her.
Oh, thank you. But ain't nobody gonna bother me because I don't get into stuff and I don't bother nobody. So
no, you don't. We have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, man. But you know what? That club you were saying, that thing is the alley. Oh my God. That thing is still pumping. Cause I gotta pass it every day. I be having it on FaceTime with my sister because she wanted to see it. Because she wants to come out here. So she was like, show me this one, show me this. I showed the whole Melrose.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
I don't have no beef with nobody. Have you ever known me to have beef with people?
No.
Have you ever known somebody to really hate me or dislike me?
Oh, nah. Nobody really hates you or dislike. Nah.
Yeah.
Nope. I wonder if people hate me. I don't think so. That's a very nice person. Intelligent. Yeah. Very nice. Until you get mad. Get mad, that's a different story.
Yeah, I think you got a lot more enemies than me.
Oh, me? I mean, I repent though. I got baptized. So I had 0 sins under my belt, baby.
You crazy, girl.
He said you got more enemies. I repented. Lord, take all the enemies away. And you know this, everybody gone. I don't have no friends, yo. Like, ain't got nobody.
It's gonna be all right, baby.
I ain't got nobody called. This is the longest I ever be on the phone.
I know, right? Bitch, I don't be on the phone like this.
I know my cell phone company like, damn, this don't you be back bringing a non-resistant bill to a bill. She got some minutes used. I ain't gonna lie.
It's usually like, girl, okay, I gotta call you back. Bye. Well, Damn, her shit done cut off. Well, I'm sorry about that, y'all. Well, y'all wanted to hear a conversation, so I did. I gotta. Everybody else is asleep. That was the only person that I knew that was up. Okay. Yeah, you gonna get you some McDonald's? Yeah, you know I gotta get my McGriddles. I get McGriddles and I get my my burritos. So comment, let us know what do you guys think about everything, or what do you guys want to talk about? Okay, I gave y'all a personal hour. It wasn't that a personal hour. I would say so. Can't say I'm too. He a Libra, she's a core Scorpio. Really? If Jeezy is a Libra, I'm a Libra too. So, you know, we did the same thing. You know, he's hurt and he wanted to get revenge. I think he definitely wanted to get revenge. Yeah. So do you guys remember a wig company I was telling y'all about? Press 4 if you remember the wig company I was telling you guys about. Because yesterday I got into it with the wig company people. But I did talk to the wig company people, and they assured me that they're gonna put me priority. So I gave them another chance because I really want to work with this wig company, and then it's no other wig company that I feel that can compare except for one wig company, but they're so overpriced. Captain who? I'm not sure which I'm at. I remember. I want to talk to my other girlfriend. I want to talk to my other girlfriend, but I don't think she answered my phone. It's two girls, or two other girls that I'm like really close with, or I used to be really close with. One of them have ended our friendship, but I really want to be friends with her. Isn't that weird? Is that ever weird? Have somebody ever cut you off, but you still want a friendship with them? Yeah. And the other one, I still want a friendship with her, but she cut me off too, you know? But I still want a friendship with them. I think he saved his pennies. You know, people are so quick to cut me off. Those two girlfriends cut me off. Who else cut me off? One of my sisters, I feel like she cut me off, you know? I want to leave first. What are you talking about? I think he saved his pennies and she spends it. Gigi, when is your birthday? You know I don't want to put that on the flow. Just know I'm a Libra. But I don't like putting my birthday out here. My mama Libra, and she was a piece of work. Love my mama. Aw. But yep, I'm a Libra. Oh, rest in peace to my granny. Y'all got me thinking about my grandma is a Virgo. But I miss her so much. And it's so unreal that she's gone. And it's like, damn, everybody is going to pass away. Right? That's such a scary thought. Okay, let me stop thinking about negativity. Act tough, little than they turn. Talk to them, might be going through something. Well, Scorpio, I can tell you the reason why they cut me off. One girl cut me off because she wanted to be on my YouTube channel and she was telling me to put her on. She told me she has some products that she wanted to sell. And she was telling me to put her on. Like, she wanted me to talk about her product to you guys and tell you guys how well it worked. And I just didn't feel comfortable doing that. And she got upset. And I guess she felt like, shit, if I couldn't do that, then I wasn't a real friend. And so she cut me off. And we haven't talked since then. And that was so long ago, you know? And it's unfortunate because I saw so much. I really liked that friend. Like, I valued her. I valued her opinion. Like, she was the go-to for me. Like, I think she's the bomb.com. I think she's every fucking thing. I really do. I really admire her. But unfortunately, she ain't fucking with me. That's not a real friend. That's what I thought. But hey, it is with a Tokyo Libra also, but Tony Braxton. Wow, she a Libra too? Ain't that some shit? Okay. The other girl, I was supposed to be going to a trip with her. It was a trip that I wanted to go. I planned the trip. And she was going with me on the trip, but at the last minute, I canceled and I told her I'm not going on the trip. So she made plans to go on a trip with me, but she had to cancel because I canceled. And ever since then, she's like, she don't fuck with me because I canceled the trip at the last minute. So yeah. So that's that, you know. You see what I be going through, y'all. Okay. Oh, okay. Marjani or Majorie is a Libra too. Wow. I'm in a company. Well, guess what? The Messy Sweet Spot is a Libra too. Libra, Libra, Libra. Shit happens. You can talk it out. I will try to reach out. I will send a text message to both of them and just see what happens. I did it to my sister, but I honestly think my sister got me blocked because I sent it out, but she didn't respond. And my sister, we fell out because she showed up in my hometown a week prior and she wanted me to go to this event with her. And at the time, I didn't want to go to this event with her and I would have to pay. And she just sprung it on me. And she just felt like I should have went to her event because she was going by herself and she didn't want to go by herself. But I did not want to go. I did not want to go to that damn event. And I guess she thought she was going to talk me into it. So she ended up going. And she didn't feel like I was a real sister because she was by herself at this event. And I guess she felt alone in the city and I wasn't there. But I made myself available for her Saturday night and Sunday. She came in town on Thursday, and I guess she was expecting to see me Thursday. She went to her event on Friday. And when I was available, she was like, nah, she don't feel like coming out. She don't feel like doing nothing. Sunday, I didn't hear from her. And then I didn't hear from her since then. So, you know. These hecks ain't loyal. Will Smith. Don't feel bad. People just act funny nowadays. Yeah. Did you try the product she wanted you to promote? I did not try the product she wanted me to promote. She lives in LA. So she would have to send the product, but she didn't want me to test it out. She just wanted me to tell you guys it it did X, Y, and Z. She said she was going to send me the products to try out, but she just wanted me to make a video talking about it really works. And you know, when you test products out, you can't just test it out in a day of the week. You got to have some months in to really test the chemicals out to see what's going on. And I just felt like it was why would I do that? Why, I'm not going to sell anybody something and I don't know and it's not legit. And what if your hair fell out? What if something? Like, it's so many times I could get sponsorships and endorsements, which I should, and it's me because I'm not a great business person. And I can just be promoting anything, but I choose not to, you know? Show is nope, he already embarrassed her. On to the next one. Russell Simmons too. Russell Simmons a Libra too? Shit. Well, I'm a Libra, y'all. Libra gang. Libra gang. I'm not promoting nothing. I have no knowledge about. Sorry. I agree with you, and that's how I felt. But she just felt that, I don't know, she felt entitled. Like like the girl on the trip, I understand, you know, but the other two, my sister and the other girl, I just feel like they feel entitled. Like to whenever they jump, they feel like I should be like, you know, there, like, you know. And I don't know. I'm never gonna be somebody yes man. I'm just not. That's just never gonna happen. And my dad got mad at me too. Yeah, my father got mad at me because he came to my town, and I told him don't come. Cause the reason I told my father don't come It's because I was entertaining another guest, you know? And I told my dad it'd be a bad time because I'm entertaining a guest. I didn't tell him I was entertaining a guest. I didn't want him to know. So I just told him a bad time. So anyway, he brung his behind in the city anyway. And he thought I was gonna break and budge, but I did not. So he was so upset with me. He was so disappointed in me. And he took it out for a long time. I'm like, oh my God, but I told you don't come. But you know, people, you know, they feel like, I don't know. But if I told you don't come, don't come. But you want to come anyway, and you feel like I'm just gonna bend the knee and be like, okay. I guess I'm not gonna do all that. You should have told your dad you out of town. I was not out of town. I was in town, but I was hosting somebody else, child. Okay. Will these people do this stuff for you if the shoe was on the other foot? No. The girl, she would not do that for me. Nope. And the other girl, my sister, no, because she think she has in her mind she's a princess, so she want everything to be around her because she's such a princess, you know? But I don't know. Maybe she would. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. If I was to go to her city and be like, hey, can you go to meet me with a place? I think she'd try her best, but then maybe not. I don't know. I can't tell you, to be honest with you. Oh, let me see if I can call my brother. Would y'all like me to call one of my brothers? Press 7 if you wanna hear me talk to one of my brothers. You know I got a lot of brothers. Let me see if my brother pick up the phone. Okay. Let me see. Let me see my brother pick up the phone. 5 o'clock. Hello? No. Ain't nobody gonna. It's too early. We gotta stop lying to each other about monogamy. Hello? Nope. Ain't nobody picking up the phone. I know I'm about to get cussed out. Okay. This is my cuz. Don't y'all get up in the morning? And we going to church in the morning? Who going to church? Ain't nobody going to church? Who's going to church? I'm looking at the scroll now. Everybody sleep. Ain't nobody picking up. It could be an emergency, right? And ain't nobody picking up for me. Ain't that something? Couldn't it be an emergency? Why ain't nobody picking up? Ain't nobody picking up. He still sleep? Wake him up. I'll try to call my other brothers. Shit, he ain't picking up. Let me see. Ain't nobody picking up. Why ain't nobody? No, this ain't. Didn't want to call that my phone. Y'all see, I'm trying to call. Why they won't pick up for me? He should never married her. I know. He should have really thought this through. But he did not. Oh, I wonder if she up. Anybody got dogs to groom? No, I don't got dogs. Nope. Ain't nobody gonna be up at this time. Let me see. I know she ain't up. I'm gonna try her anyway. Can we get some more likes? If you have not liked this video, make sure y'all like the video. Like this video. He found out who she was marrying. You see how they do? Fast forward my call. Okay, let me see. Is she up yet? Because I know she got to go to work. I know she got to go to work. The worst. Hello? Girl, you sleep. I got you on live, girl. You sleep, boo. What time you getting up? Right. I knew you had to go to church this morning. All right, I'm gonna let you get some sleep. I love you. That sleep must be good. Okay. I done messed her sleep all up. Ooh, let me call him. Play on his phone. Okay, this is a regular nigga. Let me see. Please stop trying to call your family. We don't need to choose your family. Hello? Hey, I got you on live. Is that okay? Huh? You sleep? You sound like it. All right, I'll talk to you later. Ain't nobody want to talk to me, y'all. Ain't nobody want to talk to me. Well, I tried maybe, and if I do it early in the day. Is that Trinity Man? No, that's not him. All right, well, I didn't I try? I sure did. Ooh, I'm getting tired. You got to turn their phone volume up. They're going to call me, but I'm going to be asleep. I'm going to turn my shit off. I'm sure going to turn it off. Uh-oh, somebody texting me now. Uh-oh. Girl, hold on.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, girl, I got you on live. Is that okay?
That's fine, girl. They are going at it as we speak.
Girl, ooh. Girl, you going to get on live with me?
You.
Okay, I got to listen. I'm about to end this live to start a new live. What?
Yes, they are going at it. She's no longer with MILF Music. Something popped off. She said, my new manager, everything. And he is pissed. You know how he tweets.
Blue face.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going.
And his baby mama, who he's always throwing up in Krishan's face, Jade and Alexis are like at war right now on Twitter.
Is Krishan talking to?
Krishan is quiet as a church mouse. She ain't said shit.
Now, why you think that's happening?
Because she's being a mother, or she's definitely coming to her senses where he's concerned. So she's not thinking about Blueface. She probably is, but she's just trying to push through because she knows he's not any good. And now he's going all off. He's always bragged about how Jaden and Alexis is the only had one man and just him, and she's calling him a narcissist. It's a mess. They are going at it hard.
And it's just Jalen and Blueface. Jalen, Alexa, and Blueface. Maybe I'm about to clout, no convo without me. But being his baby mama is still up for debate. But go the fuck off. I know you need clout. I'm sorry to all the fans. Okay. And when she said, I know you need clout, she's talking about Blueface.
Oh, of course. Because here's the thing, he doesn't get any recognition unless he's in the midst of it with Krishan, and Krishan went kind of off the grid on him. So he kept boasting about her, but something's transpired to where he's pissed at her, but she's apologizing to fans. She says that because he's dropped a few singles with her over the past several months, and she's saying now that she's not with him.
Girl, I'm gonna need you on my live to clear the air. Now, what should I title this live? What should I title it?
So I would say Jaden, or Blueface mom, Jaden and Alexis baby mama spills the tea or some shit. Who knows? Something to that effect. It's
Okay.
spilling tea. Yeah.
Krishan, I'm gonna start with Krishan. All right, I'll call you right back when I get everything together. Thank you, boo. Girl, did y'all hear that? Press 5 if y'all heard that. Did y'all hear that? Girl, they going to war. What am I say? Krishan. Lord knows I'm sleepy. All right, so I'm gonna let you guys. Well, hold on. I want to send y'all a link. I'm gonna play this song real quick, but I want to send y'all the link to hop on to the other one. Hold on. What's this song? Cause I'm gonna need y'all to hop on the other live once I get it together. I'm trying to figure out a title. Uh-oh, girl. They got footage. Footage of Blueface and Krishan making girl. Krishan Rock and Blueface. He's so happy. Krishan Rock and Blueface. Cause. What should I say? Cause Stewie, cause Jaden to have a makes Krishan Rock and Blueface back together now. I'm trying to think of this title name. They said footage of Blueface and Krishan making their debut. Krishan Rock and Blueface footage. Footage together. Let me play that music. Okay, now this song is doing too much. All right, so I want to let you guys know that I will be going live at 5 and 10 minutes on my new link. The link is, you guys see the link at the bottom. If you guys can click that link and go to our other page, we really will appreciate that. If everybody can join me on the other link, I would greatly appreciate it. Okay. Let me see this. Ooh, we pulling an all-nighter morning, ain't we? Mm-hmm. Child. So it look like they are back together again. Back together again. All right. So I will see you guys on the link. Love you guys. And join us at the next, or join us at the conversation now. We're about to get started there on the next link. The link is at the top right here. All right. Love you guys. I'm about to end this one, okay?